Sup, nerds?
Just let me out and let me shit. Or forget about this. Let me shit my pants.
Let's give her. Morning. Lehman with the W. Welcome in. Major, Cy, Lehman, Isley. How are you guys doing? Skaboom. All the usual suspects must have been sleeping. Welcome in. I'm half awake, man. I was sleeping hard. I don't know. But I woke up enough to shave and get a bowl of shredded wheat. We're ready to go. We're going to be good. Here's a question for you. I feel like in every household there's one of each, but maybe not. If you have shredded wheat, are you a person that wants it to get a little soggy, or do you want it crunchy? Playing some Stellaris, right on. Do you want it crunchy, or do you want it to be a little soggy? And then there's a tertiary question to this. You like it right in the middle. Oh, of course. Little Red Riding Hood. But this was just right. Plus one on the middle. Okay. Oh, I got to cut my hair. I kind of like mine soggy. I do. And my wife doesn't like that. And I say that she's probably a middle person. You like your oatmeal as thick as possible. Runny's yucky. Yeah, I don't really care either way on that one for whatever reason. I've had some that I've had to drink, just added too much water or whatever, too much milk. Yeah, I just drink it. But the shredded wheat thing, so down in the bottom of the box, there will be the schmutz. I don't know what you want to call it. All the little bits that broke off all the other ones. Llama boy, half awake, holding on. You'd lean on the soggy side, honestly, just before it starts to fall apart. Fair. See, I don't care if it falls apart. all that stuff, the dust, yeah, the dust in the bottom of the box, I like it. So basically what that means is I get the last bowl. Mama hates it. She'll reach in and pull each one of them out individually so that she doesn't get that stuff. And me, I'm just like, put it in the bowl. Put it in the bowl. Those calories don't count. See, that's me doing my part for the my part for the team. Cleaning up. I like the heels on the bread too. I don't know. I don't know. So do you secretly smush the bottom of the boxes? No, I haven't, but that's a great idea. So from now on, I just need to get the box, like open the box up, because I always wake up before she does. So open the box up and squish the entire box into smithereens, nothing. And then, yeah, I'll be good. Oops, I dropped it. The bad part is I've gotten pretty good in the last couple months about, so I started weighing it to actually get a serving. And it's shocking how, sorry, Mama. It's shocking how little is a real serving. Or at least it was shocking to me whenever I started doing it. And then it became normal. And that was what I had for breakfast in the morning. And then I saw her making a bowl a couple weeks ago. I was like, damn, girl, what the hell you doing? And she said, what? And I said, how many bowls of cereal are you going to have this morning? And she was offended. That's fine. And I said, yeah, you ought to try weighing it sometime. So the next day she tried weighing it and she said, oh, hell no. And so yeah, I don't weigh anymore, but I every once in a while I'll weigh just to keep the eyeballs on target, you know? But with that, if I was to break the whole box up into nothing, you know, and grind them down, then it'd be really hard to tell how much I got, I think. I'd have to recalibrate my eyeballs. I don't know. I don't know. Let's load this up. Recalibrate. Got a food scale to measure my oatmeal in every morning. 40 grams is one serving. Almost always do 60 to 80. I'm 6'5". Yo, give me more than average serving. That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes you got to have a little more. I did that with dinner last night. We made Nakey burgers. And I made Nakey burgers. Nakey burgers, we usually do like, I'll take a tomato and cut it up. And we split that. She gets half, I get half. Take an avocado, cut it up. She gets half, I get half. Usually, I'll saute some onions. Last night, I already had the beef in the pan before I realized I'd forgotten to do the onions. So we went without the onions. And then it'll be like sweet potatoes or regular potatoes, one of the two. Sometimes I'll slice them up and put them on parchment paper and bake them as fries. Last night, I just threw them in the microwave and made baked sweet potatoes. But so, and then the burgers are is just padded out 93.7 good lean beef, and I'll throw a piece of good old fashioned American cheese on it because it melts good. I recognize that the process part of that is not great, but in the end, it's not that big a deal. But yeah. I'm bigger than she is, so I got bigger part of the beef. Between Veldax Burgers and this food talk, now I'm hungry. The hangriness is real. You got to take care of yourself, you know? So in that same vein, Lehman, I've been thinking lately, spent some time this weekend doing a little research. I've been following along with Dr. Mike Acertel, Renaissance periodization guy. Been following along with his stuff, and I'm starting to make a plan on how I'm going to cut. And it's going to be harder than I realized, because historically my all or nothing brain was, well, I'm losing weight, so it's time to lose weight. And I would just cut my calories down to next to nothing. 1,100 calories a day. And that's a good way to lose muscle mass. So I don't want to do that. So it's going to be actually more of a challenge for me to do than what I really want. Hopefully I'll be less hungry. And this will be the first time that I will be cutting and actually lifting weights at the same time. So that's cool. But it's coming. A few weeks. Sing it, Teddy. Where's my cursor? Mucky. Mucky. Thank you for the raid. I was almost playing some... Oi! I was almost playing some Factorio this morning.
You missed me. You need glasses.
I decided maybe I'll do it later this afternoon. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Mucky's Humber. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Mucky being super kind to me. I feel like jumping something now. You should. Shout out for Mucky while we're at it. Shout out for Humber. Go give Mucky and Humber a follow. Both of them great people. One of them likes followers more than the other. It's Humber. He was getting close to 50 followers. Fucking Mucky. Or Mookie, as some say. I'm not man. Welcome in, man. So what was going on the old Muck stream this morning? Oh, Humber must have pared his followers down. Nuclear on Novice. Nuclear power. Full power here. Morning, night. Natural attrition. Monix. Yummy, yummy corn. Corn. So you have nuclear nothing more? Right on. They all died of old age, waiting for me to stream. Soon it'll happen. That's what I hear. What is going to be your choice of stream whenever it happens? Haven't you heard Mucky's new song? Evidently not. Since I moved out to the West Coast, Mucky's stream happens really early for me. SnowRunner, perfect. Stream the W. May have spent a good chunk of yesterday mucking around with Blueprints and Captains of Industry. I saw that you were playing Captains of Industry, and so was Storm. Speed building Lego. The only thing you did wrong with that is you should have called it Legos. Speed building Legos. Oh, shit. Welcome in, Muck. Thank you for the raid. You're too kind. Speed building some Legos. Speed unbuilding Lego. Throwing shit at the wall. Oh. Okay, so I literally just opened this up right before you got here. Oh, what's this? Oh, Monix is posting links. You can't post links in chat. What the fuck, man?
Oh, nice ass, bro.
Get wrecked. Yeah, it was just a clip. I'm fine with that. I mean, you can post links in chat. You can, but they're going to get deleted. They're going to get deleted. There you go. That's the link that Monix is posting. Mucky loves corn. So, oh, it's the corn song. That's what it is. Corn. Nah, permit doesn't work. Permit doesn't work. Doesn't work. That's, permit is the, Nightbot thing. And Mix It Up does not have permit. Oh, it's the new and improved corn song. Oh, that sounds fancy. Ass peg. Probot. Ass peg. So Muck was working on the power. Did you get it done? That's the question. Over here in my meeting like 10 minutes ago, and you're bouncing your giant head full screen on my other monitor. It took every ounce of me not to laugh. Well, good. Oh, I was listening to music. I don't know what song it was, but I was bebopping along. 37 of the 42 spicy rocks. Perfect. It needs to be a GIF. Jay's got an emote. I think it's a Twitch emote of I need to do that. We can do that. Jay's got an emote of some cute little girl. I think it's a Twitch emote. Cute little girl, cute young woman. And she's doing that, bebopping to some music. He plays it every day. Cat Jam's good. Cat Jam's good. I'm not awake yet. I mean, I'm upright and my eyes are open and I'm talking and everything, but the brain's not functioning yet. You been down a sim hole already? That sounds awful personal. Is that a Georgia thing? Did you go in a sim hole? Did you see the Service IT sim I was playing this weekend? No, I didn't. Service IT sim, what were you playing? I need to do something. It's dumb. It can't be as dumb as that drug dealer game. But you enjoy it. You can do IT. You can do eat. Oh, that's great. Oh, now broadcasting developer play. So the developer is actually on it. There you go. The drug was fucking hilarious. As someone who has known people, family members who have had addiction issues, I just can't get into that game. I can't. It's just too close to like really, really bad shit. You know? It's a no for me. But that's just a personal issue, you know? Not a well, I mean, it's a personal thing for me. I don't have My addiction issues are in coffee and games. Felt like playing Simpsons or something. I can understand that. I can understand that. Like is it Pern game where you do it from a UT movie? What the fuck, like him? Oh shit! All right, so we got to do stuff. I'm having a great time with you guys, but I'm supposed to do something here. By the way, for those of you coming over from Mux, I'm playing Factorio again. I played Factorio this weekend quite a bit. I say quite a bit. Some. I'm back to speedrunning. So I'm trying to go through and slowly unlearn some of my old bad habits and working on some stuff for just 80% for 2.0. So probably going to be a little smattering of that on the daily for the foreseeable future until I can get going. A little smattering. We'll do some of that later today. Don't get to be the IT guy that stops by to fix a router. In the meantime, Lycom's got a meeting alert. All right. Chat's going to come to a screeching halt. Lycom has a meeting. We moved everything. So I had my little shitty AE2 system and it was like stuck right here in the corner. And I put it over here and we made like the beginnings of an official AE2. I want more. We're going to do a great big old box. I'll do it now anyway. Just do it. We have controllers. Hides behind Lycom to make funny faces in the meeting. Perfect. 17. That's a good number. That's a good number. Took down a bunch of old stuff too. We should be all like 100% AE2 now. Should be 100% AE2 now. Oops. Not that one. All right, that's as far as I can go, I think. If I go one more, it will, I didn't think I could go any further. I'm wrong. The plan was to go 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good. Oop, I think I went too far. Yep. 7x7. Well, and I went 6x6 because 7 was going to be too large for the area that I wanted. I remember that now. Wanted to leave some room on the outside for all the various P2P stuff. Let's climb up here and I wonder if I can parkour over to that. That won't work. We slap a ladder on there. Can I reach that? Probably not. We're gonna try it anyway. Oh, I was there. It's just a little too not enough. Not hold my mouth right. Thought I'd be able to grab a hold of it. I was wrong. I was wrong. Dear Tay. We're just going to throw a couple pieces on it. Surely we can make that work. Something like that. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a cube. It'll be quite simplistic, but it'll work fine. It'll work fine. That'll leave me lots and lots and lots of channels that I can do. I think I'm gonna leave that on there just for now.
I've been a frickin' evil doctor for 30
all the channels.
frickin' years, okay?
All the channels. One of them whether to leave that on there. I probably should just leave it.
Son of a bitch.
All right. So I think I'm ready to start like moving on to the next level of stuff. No, not that button. This button. Yeah. So this HV stuff is all stainless steel, and I started making some of that the other day. I don't know if it made it. Did we make it actually? We did. Be able to make what upsets? Let's set a limit on that. Say make me stuff. Is this one full? Yeah, it's full. We'll set a limit here on some stainless. Let's keep like a half stack in there. Could be more. Could be more. We'll see. And we want to start working on these next level of things. Probably should go ahead and do some extra solar too. Can we go like it says it'll make them. I wonder how long it'll take to make those. It's 11,000 bytes. Have we done the obligatory hourly night blaming yet? Not yet. It's been a minute. Hourly, my ass. It's been a minute since I blamed night for anything. I think I've gotten all my frustrations out for now, but I've not moved on yet either. We're at the point where we're ready to move on to the next level of stuff, and there will be some sort of something that'll be wrong. So we'll get him then. It'll be good. It'll be good. Do we have any? No, they're all running. Every one of them's running. The only one that's not running is the one that I had set for me, but it's running too because I told it to craft those. Get plenty of blame for the pain of dealing with large chem reactor connections to AE. Sounds good. We're about ready to start doing that too, huh? Okay. Next. Maintenance hatch variants. If you have polyethylene, you can make them. I believe I do, yeah. Liquid poly. I have liquid. I need to make liquid polyetrafluoroethylene. I've not done that yet, but I have polyethylene. I was going to start here because it seemed like that was the right thing to do. Let's make an auto maintenance hatch. Maintenance hatch. We need an assembler on an 8. Do I have an assembler on an 8 over here? If not, we're going to build one. Oh, I do. I'm ready. Oh, I was going to make an assembler on a 5, wasn't I? Let's make an assembler on a 5. Set those universal circuits up. That's probably the next step. Assembler on a 5. So yeah, basically, this is Greg Tech with Skyblock. That's the general idea. If you've ever played Minecraft Greg Tech stuff before, you'll recognize the different tiers of machines. We started out with MV machines, and then we went to LV machines. I'm sorry, that's backwards. LV to MV. And I'm getting ready to go to HV, high voltage machines, which sounds like we're getting there, right? But no, there's like 8 other tiers of machines past that. But I've had some roadblocks along the way. Along the way? That's just wrong. That's just wrong. So, assembler, did I? Yeah. I was gonna say we should have everything we need. I just can't do it from there. I need a crafting terminal. Wireless. We need a wireless crafting terminal. Let's take this. Wireless crafting terminal. Oh, I don't have these. Son of a bitch. All right. We're going to make this. Going to make these. Oh. I really dig this song. Really dig this song. That's 8. That's all I need. Okay. As soon as we get those, you start that. That. Wireless terminal. Charge it. Okay. Got her charged up. And if I go here, no, E here, I think I can just throw this here. Should I go ahead and charge that up while I'm here? Let's do it. Okay. We got a pattern encoding terminal and a wireless terminal. I guess I could make the universal terminal. That would be the thing. Do I have to have both in order to make it? Universal terminal. I thought there was a universal terminal. Here it is. Wireless universal terminal. Takes a pattern encoding terminal and a wireless crafting terminal. That's what I have on me. Why 4 does it not like? It says I can't make it. Because I don't have it on me. I have it here. What you want to bet it's going to make me recharge to those? It didn't. I may hate this. Do I have to redo the thing? Oh, it still works too. Oh, that's kind of dope. Perfect. Love it. Okay. Let's make an assembler. You should be able to do that. We're missing planks. Why? Thing I don't have is pattern access. We should have planks in here. I have slabs. Okay. Easy. Ooh, we have friends. Don't tell Llama Boy. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Assembler. Should make now. I can type. Assembler. Make that. Go. Go. Oh. No crafting storage. Still no crafting storage. May or may not work. Let's see. Bye. I've got so much stuff trying to go through there now. I guess I can build some more crafting stuff. Another few stacks. Let's let some of this stuff run through. Let's let it run through for a bit. We get to stand around and wait. That's okay. Mostly it's a machine issue. I don't have enough production. Lieutenant Columbo shows up. Geez, I hate to bother you, but have you seen any missing llamas around? Well. See, all these are... I wonder if I ought to turn this assembler... Even though it's a low-end assembler, I can make this put it on a 5. Is it a circuit assembler or a regular assembler? Hang on. Did I fuck the dog? Let's go universal circuits. Circuits. Universal circuit. It's made a regular assembler. Okay. I could do these here. That would be super easy. It's not even plugged up to anything. Okay, it doesn't matter what size machine I put it in. It doesn't change the amount of EU or the duration of time it takes to make it. So I could yes, I could do it here, but eventually I want to get away from these anyway. So it's fine to make it. It's fine to make it. It's just going to take a long time because everything's kind of ganked up and waiting. Who knows what we're trying to do. Making wires. Get it out. Things are working other than the gas collector, but we don't need that to run. I should have that on a barrel. So it fills the barrel, and then we only pull from the barrel when we need it. Should. Once we get this drawn down and there's less than, you know, get down in the 2,000 range or something, we'll fix that up. That'll be good. So we went through the early game stuff, and I think everything's ticked off of here. I don't see, oh, I didn't do this steam ore factory. And I didn't do the large steam machines or the steam alloy smelting. Son of a... What are we missing here? Diesel engines. This is all stuff I don't want to make. Copper storage block, andesite alloy, and a gold plate. All right, I'll do it. Andesite alloy. Gold plate. Can I make one of those? No crafting CPUs. Okay. Let's do this then. Co-processing units. Those and monitors. Here. And we'll need some cables. I may need some of those. Possibly some anchors. And let's go over here and add in some new stuff. I think they start on this end. I should have taken out the wood floor first, huh? Cannot reach it. I cannot reach it. And I got rid of my ladders. Wireless is out of range. Perfect. All right, don't fall off. Crafting monitor there. And I'm going to change these offline. So I have to turn them online first. That sucks. Let's see if we can maybe turn them online without giving them network access. So we'll do like a quartz fiber. Out of range again. Fuck. quartz fiber first. Wonder how many channels I have on here. 18. Oh, we're good. Okay. So I can run like quartz fiber here. And that will allow me to have power, but not have them that's too much. That's too much. I want big boy stuff there. No, that's little ones. Not bad. Not bad. Looks like I need a big cable there. I don't. I don't. All right. So that should give them power, but not connection to the network. Because that quartz fiber online. I want you to do stuff for me. Okay. And then I can connect them. Why does it look funny compared to those? All right. Those are for me. And what I needed some copper wire. Copper wire. Start those. And then I was going to make this guy. Yeah, hang on. Make those. And then a copper storage block. That's just like... Yeah. Copper dingots. We don't have any. Do those. I need 9. So yeah, over the weekend I was practicing some any percent. Basically just burners up to the first lab. First lab. Up to the first lab. All right, steam engine that I'll never use, but it checks a box. Ooh. We did a thing. Diesel engines. Rear to generate large amounts of stress units to create machines. Biodiesel is one of the best fuel sources, but it requires some automating to keep a steady supply. I'm not interested. OR filter. Crude biodiesel. Do I have to make all of this stuff in order to be able to get that one knocked off? Low pressure steam alloy smelt. Make it. I want to make it. Small bronze fluid pipe. Got you. Got you. Cool. There's that. Whoosh. Whoosh. No rewards. Ooh. There's no rewards for this one either. And this is stuff that honestly I could just like run through recycler and grind up into nothing. I don't really care anymore. I think I have to. Disabled until ETA. Okay, so I can't do that anyway. I don't know what ETA is. Sweet. Low pressure. What did I just make? Low pressure steam alloy smelter. That's ugly. Gonna make me make more shit. Missing bronze ingots. Over here. We want bronze ingots. We'll smelt that. Bronze. I don't know if I have a bronze recipe in there or not. I don't think I do. Tin and copper. And the mixer on a 1. Okay. Mixer on a 1. Verify it's a mixer. Go there. Smelt this down here. Should be able to smelt this here, I think. I hope so. So bronze dust needs to go into this. There. Okay. Now I can make bronze. Give me 10 of those. Chop chop. And then should be able to make that, huh? Yeah, just go. Fine. All right. I'm sure I've already used up all my crafting capabilities now. Oh, no, I've got 1 free over there. Scheduled 8. Let's do this way. Okay, so we're actually crafting stuff.
-5 minutes.
The fear is that I get hung up with a whole bunch of stuff that I'm trying to get done and it's not really doing anything. It's just all scheduled and nothing crafts. But it's doing it. It's just slow. It's just slow. Lots and lots of scheduled stuff. Fifteen's not running. That's 15. It's got to be. There's 2 not running out. All right. Out of range. Got an ad break coming. Whenever that happens, I will stand up and stretch my legs for a minute. You do the same. Trying to make these, but we're waiting on something. Something. I'm not sure what to do whenever I have nothing to do but wait. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ender on a 1. What are you doing? Nothing. So why are the bronze plates not going in here? That doesn't make sense. Is that a... Well, now it's going to run some stuff through there. Here and there. And it still wants to make 4 of those. And it thinks it has them, but it doesn't. Oh, that's the problem. It's scheduled to make all this shit. Okay. Well, I got what I wanted out of you, so that's all I'm worried about. I've got those. We're gonna go here. We're gonna make this. I don't recall. I'm gonna make this large. Do we want a steam oven, steam grinder? I don't know. I think this is cheaper. I think it's cheaper. A potent gear? What? I've not made potent plate, and we're not doing that. Invar gears sound better. I mean, they don't. Can you make me some Invar plate? Okay, that's pretty quick. Do that. Because I need 2 of them. Well, I said there was going to be a break coming, and then it hasn't showed up, so... Invar rods. Now it's a minute.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Thanks, Judy. You're on top of it. You are on top of it. Can you make me some of these? Invar. Oh, I don't have. Sons of bitches. Yeah, I need 2 Invar rods. Craft that. It's going to take forever. It's going to take forever. All right. Break coming, I'll stand up and stretch my legs and think about my life choices and wish I was doing something different than this, because right now I'm not happy to just sit here and wait on this. Need to figure out what is the major malfunction. Why does it take so long to get this shit done? And then make more of that. Maybe. We'll grind those up. We'll grind those up on cutter. Yep. Need a little bit of lube. I don't have any lube. I do have lube.
Hey, baby.
Baby.
Come to Butthead.
All right, those will run through, and then I'll have to pull this lube out. Okay. BRB. Have you heard about the Owl Sanctuary job opening? It's all night shifts, but they're all a hoot over there. It's quiet. Is that the end of a song, or did they stop on me? It was the end of a song. Okay. All right, let's do the things. That should have gave us some Certus quartz, and I'm gotta believe that that was part of the holdup. I don't know. Just get out the door. There she goes. See if we can figure out what is the major hold up here. We got say site dust. That's going to make liquid glass. I'll take my whiskey. 2 amps. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we can make 5 amps, right? No. Yeah. Each one of these is like 1 amp of HV. I think. Oh, have a good day. There it goes. Got him! Yay. See ya. Similar. We're still crafting this stuff. Cable resistance? No, I don't think so. That's not included in this, to my knowledge, anyway. To my knowledge. Yeah, superconductor wires. I don't think there's any resistance. Oh, see, now it says we're drawing 4.8 amps. So we didn't have everything running. But if we're drawing 4.8, that does mean that we're nearing capacity on power. So we need to get that power out quickly-ish. It's still crafting them. What's the... Nobody knows. Time for some nuclear power. What I'm hoping to do is make this power here work for everything. Just do solar. I may go up to the next level. But, yeah. So if we go in here, do power. So currently this is only second level. But, soonish, I'll be able to go and make these. I just didn't have the capability to make them yet. That's not the one. This. The plastic printed circuit boards. I can make those gold cable, liquid soldering. Oh, it's made HV, HV circuit assembler. So I got to make an HV circuit assembler before I can make this level of photovoltaic cell. So up to that, that'll be a significant difference. Once it's automated farms, try to use biofuel or such if the mod pack allows. Yeah, I just went with solar. It's working. It's working. But the one thing I'm really wanting right now is FluxNet. But I can't make it yet. This. It's EV power in order to be able to make the dust. So. Worst case, a backup generator is always a good idea. What do I need a backup generator for? You saying if I just draw too much? Man, I wish I wouldn't have, some setups lock up entirely once power fails. Yeah, if power fails, I'm kind of fucked. I'll say that. That happened once before. I overamped the previous superconductor and melted all my wires down, and then I was stuck. Fortunately, I had enough stuff to be able to, like, cobble together something and get it going. But that wasn't an issue of overpowered as much as it was understructured. And even with that, I mean, that could happen at any point, I guess. That's what I'm getting at. But yeah, if I run out of power here, it won't do anything. It'll only run what it can run. See enough automated factories shut itself down totally because of one's power spike unable to be met. Shut down the automated fuel processing for the generators, thus leading to no fuel to run the generators, leading to even less power than can be used. So that would be a problem for running a generator. But with solar panels in the shop, so in here you have the shop. Once you get enough of these start coins, and you get them by progressing, then you can purchase to not change the daylight cycle, which is what I did. So I purchased it so that we're at 12 o'clock noon every day, all the time. So solar never runs out. It's always there. So yeah, it's kind of no-brainer, really, as far as the production side of power. As far as production goes, get your hot silicon ingots. Wonder if I should make more EBFs. That would solve part of my problem. Make that go faster. I'm not sure where we're stuck. Why it takes so long to do this. Also makes a better viewing experience for this type of pack. Yeah, that's a pretty good point. Yes. So slow. So slow. So this guy wants to make Fluix. It has it. It's scheduled to make dust. That's going to be macerator, right? This thing's running full tilt. I wonder if you had like a row of macerators and connected them all with one pattern provider, if it would then distribute the work to all of them so you can go faster. That kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. Because this is slow as shit. I wish it showed like a list of jobs that was working in this machine so I knew how backed up it is. Show a list of jobs? I have no idea. I haven't played for more than 2 years. And this is my first time through. So I don't have any idea either. But I love the idea of having more insight into the production chain so you know what's going on. Not really a way I know of. So that would allow you to be able to know where your bottlenecks are, you know? Well, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Right now, I can't do anything. Stuck. Hammer when you're launching a job that shows the job's hierarchy, but that's not very overly helpful. Yeah. Yep. Watermelon sugar. The problem here is I told it to make the components for an assembler, which is a complex action. Oh, and I told it to make 16 solar panels, another complex action. And meanwhile, the different pieces that I told it to make are drawing from the items that I have set up with thresholds. And because of that, it wants to make all of those items to try and replenish the thresholds as well. So it's just a whole lot of shit all at once. That may or may not have been a good plan. So I feel like I'm kind of stuck. I can't do anything. Should be close to being able to make the multi-block upgrade kits that will let you set up some pretty good speed upgrades for some stuff. Okay. Multi-block upgrade kits. And let me know where to look for that. Elite Assembler. That's Ivy stuff. Not really quite as good as the real large version of machines, but it helps a lot of things. The purple magnet looking thing below the big orange circuit. Used to turn HV machines into their perfect overclock multi-block variants. Ooh, fancy. It takes HV assembler, Aluminum glass. That's going to be fun. Fancy circuits. Double signal plates. Cobalt foil. Okay. Liquid aluminum. I could make that. This is all HV stuff, though. Basically, I got to make HV, entire array of HV machines before I can do any of this. I can make this guy, I think. RAM chips, electrum wire, blue alloy bolt. I've not seen that one. Silver and electrotine. I've not seen electrotine. But it looks like I can make that. Electrum and redstone. Okay. Microprocessor assembly. I can make that. I can make that. That. Inductors. I've not made that. Steel ring and some fine copper wire with liquid polyethylene. I can do that. All right, I can make that. Looks like the most difficult thing of the microprocessor here actually is the blue alloy bolt. Everything else I have just set up a different pattern. Cobalt. Do I have cobalt? Seems like I may have cobalt. Cobalite and cobalt. EV circuits are close. From a what must be made standpoint, I think we made around 10, 14-ish HV machines. 10 to 14 HV machines of various types as we transitioned into mostly multi-block machines for stuff. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. We will get there. Right now, I can't do anything. The flowcharts hurt your brain? They did in the beginning, but they make sense now. They make sense. For instance. Well, not that one. Why can't I see this? Iron. Why can't I see one? I mean, as soon as I wanted to see one, I can't find it. Is the flowchart based brain damage talking? No, it's actually not that difficult. Not in the must do it this way category, just to give a rough idea of what you're likely to need to progress. Gotcha. Was looking at cobalt. Here we go. Okay, so because this is a sky block, I don't have any of these other blocks. The only thing that I might have would be this raw cobalt, possibly. I don't remember if I specifically have that one or not, but that either goes into a furnace to make cobalt ingots or goes into a macerator and you get this. And then from there, I mean, it just follow it on down on what you need and want to do. They're not that hard. Generally easy to follow than the chains through the usage and recipe chaining. Yeah, I was trying to do it that way first because I looked at this and was like, what the fuck is this? It didn't make sense to me because it wasn't available. Some of the stuff wasn't available to me yet. But now that I understand what each of the machines does, and honestly, it's a pretty like, normally you'll take a raw ore, you'll macerate it so that you get additional stuff, and then you'll take that and wash it, and then I do the thermal centrifuge and then another macerator. Sometimes I'll go over here and do it this way to the basic centrifuge, but usually it's macerate, wash, thermal centrifuge, macerate again, and then the different products that you get out of it work just fine. Then the rest of the stuff just ends up making it a more complex look than it needs to be. Like this is just dunking stuff into a ore washer or a cauldron in order to be able to kind of BS your way through the line, but you don't get as much stuff out of it that way. You really kind of need to make use of some of these other processes in order to be able to get the things you need. Good Lord, finish a crafting of something. Oh, we're crafting circuits now. Mostly about what secondary products are available. There's some things that I don't know if I've not gotten to the point where I can do them yet, or there's just been an enormous amount of bullshit Discord friend requests. If you're in my Discord and you ever get a friend request that's unsolicited, please let me know. I do try and keep on top of that stuff. But yeah. Oh, Veldak posted Street Burger Festival stuff. Nice. The Fire Warrior. Anyway. It's trying to make some things. Ryan. Schedule, but nothing's happening. Schedule, but nothing's happening. It's waiting on aluminum. Aluminum is not making anything. I need another EBF. At least. Probably like 3 more. Aluminum needs its own. And silicon needs its own. And then the others could be fine for now. HV hatches for energy, for EBFs. Yeah. I guess that would make it faster, huh? So we're doing this recipe, which is 29 seconds an ingot. Jesus. HV makes it half. That would help. Magmata. Wonder how far out that is. That would help. Let's look at HV energy hatch. Sodium, potassium, high voltage coil, gold cables, LPIC chips, and the machine hull. Machine hulls I can make at this point. I have the stainless for that. You're on HV tier recipes with bump to EV. Oh, I see what you're saying. Use 2 HV. Yeah. Okay, so that'd be like, yeah, a fourth of the time. Of course, it would use a lot of energy for the EBF, yeah. Well, if I can ever get this thing to be done with the current schedule, then maybe that's what I'll do. That increasing the speed of that would be huge. That would be huge. I think I should probably not have this threshold in here. Because as soon as I use it, then it wants to run that again. I'm fine to build it. Fine to build it. We need them. See what all I can make of the energy hatches. And if I have enough, I'll have to move that. I'll have to move this. Or just gonna get creative with the wiring. Maybe put that hatch here, coming out the side and go up and over. Move this guy down here so I can extend the aluminum wire down. It'd be all right. HV casings. We need stainless steel plates. Let's take this stainless steel. I'm going to need 2 casings. We'll go over here to the vendor. On a 1. Out of range. And I'ma love you like it's the last night. Love him or hate him, Bruno Mars is really, really, really good. Really good. Super talented. Super duper talented. All right. I need you to not make hot silicon ingots. What happens if I turn you off? A paint in the ball sack. Well, how many silicon ingots is it trying to make? Wrought iron 10. So there's 9 scheduled here. Nine. Okay, so there's none there. It's got a lot of aluminum to do whenever it gets done with those. Okay, so if there's only 9 scheduled, if there's only 9 scheduled in the crafting, and it's not supposed to be running, then what the fuck are you running? And what's this doing in here? Supposed to make bools? But there were no bools in there in the crafting. So we have this here, 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 here. Double check circuit on bool. They're for the solar. Ah. Yep. It's making bools. And it's not making bools because it's making them into regular silicon. What the fuck? It didn't make them because it dumped a whole shit ton of nitrogen in here that's just sitting. This has happened multiple times. For no apparent reason whatsoever. Use the distinct buses. Use the distinct buses. On the input bus. All right. So now I don't have enough silicon to make it. It needed 4, so that's 128 and 114. That's going to take for fucking ever. Because everything's already ganked up and backed up on other shit. So I don't understand the distinct bus thing. I don't understand what that is or what it does. I understand it on the outputs where it's going to put it into a specific spot, but what does it matter on input? Same material, different outputs. It is the same material and we're making different things, but what does distinct bus do that makes it do what it's supposed to do? Multiple controller is deciding what to make. It looks at the combination of all the materials it has and the circuit settings of all the input buses. Okay. But that doesn't explain anything. When more than one recipe matches, it's matching those materials to the first thing that matches. I see. Okay. That'll make a boule. It's going to take forever. Bus means materials in the bus are only eligible to mix with other materials in that bus and the circuit on that specific bus. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna fuck everything up though. Whenever because I'm specifically using the recipes with nitrogen so that they'll be faster. So if it's only going to use the stuff that's in that bus, that distinct bus, then is it going to still use that recipe? You know what I'm saying? Case of boule silicon ingots is difference between having silicon dust, gallium arsenide in circuits 1 and 2 versus only circuit 2. Blues don't count on distinct bus. Okay. Okie doke. Hey, hey, hey. I need 5 more. All right. So hopefully that'll solve the problem. And I wonder how many other places I have that need that to be different. Even get no buses, fluids are still not constrained to that specific bus. All right. So so that's probably been a big part of my problem is it's not been making the things that it was supposed to make. I mean, it doesn't help anyway. Now I know. Yeah. So the question then is, I guess the only time it matters is if there's multiple buses on a multi-block. While that runs, we can look at these other ones. This one only has one. Hatch. Bus, but yeah. That. I don't remember what's up here. We're probably going to fall. Hey, we made it. This doesn't matter because it only has gravel in it ever, but. Output, input, why not? That guy's been running fine. We'll leave it. Eventually, I'm going to have to do something else with this, though. We're just going to pull out smelt over there on that smelter rather than there. For now, it's fine. All right. Not far now. Kinda. Hey, we've got lots of silicon ingots now, so we're going to be in great shape, right? Eight, 6, derp. Need what, 6 more? 2 crafts of the old silicone dust. Last one. All right. Hey. Tools will be done. Away. It says it's crafting bools. Um, why does it say it's crafting 2? Did it steal them for other things? Oh. Do I need 2 more? I think it stole them. It's not crafting. I'm gonna need more. Do that. Hang on. It is crafting them. Cancel that. Cancel that. We're good. They're in here. They're just a long craft. I forgot about that. It's just a long craft. Okay. Patience. Crafting 1. It really was crafting them. Okay. We're going to have more stuff. Once this gets done, then we're going to force it to do other things. Go faster. Again. Maybe it'll be better.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Thanks, Judy. Thanks, Judy. Whoa. Kind of excited to go do some speed running. Starting to get back in the groove. Should be assembler. Right? Plastic printed circuit boards. Oops. Oh, chem reactor. My bad. My bad. So, yeah. Need to sneeze. Her bluey. Double nums. Hopefully they're ready for those. I don't understand why this other stuff is scheduled. And I guess it has to actually... Why don't we run these? Double aluminum ingots. That should be like... Vendor on a 2. Why aren't you running? What the fuck are we waiting on? You know what it may be? It doesn't have its aluminum yet. Yeah. Yeah. It's running stainless. No, it's not. What's the EBF doing? Crafting hot silicon ingots. Shouldn't be crafting those. We have those. There's like 100. Yeah. I need separate EBFs. One for silicon, one for aluminum, one for all the other shit. It's not doing anything.
T minus 30 seconds.
It's not doing anything. Silicon ingots. There's the hot silicon. We want the use for that, which is this. Chem bath. I want these. Silicon ingots. Yeah. Craft me like a bunch of those. Now let's just do 10. Start there. Do something. And then it'll pretend like it doesn't need to do it. It'll be fine. Think? I may turn this, cancel this, and let it redo it. Yeah. Then it'll let it redo it. Because that's just keeping the what you call it, the thresholds done. Now we ought to be able to do a bunch of aluminum in here. Why are you not doing aluminum? Reasons. There's 334 aluminum sitting and nothing is happening. All right. I don't know what it's trying to do. I need to take my break. Silicon. So we said distinct buses, and now the silicon won't run. I was sold a bill of goods. It's night. Night's the problem. Here, just take this out. Always blame night. There you go, Storm. You got it. Been waiting on that all day, haven't you? Silicon dust, hot silicon ingots. I have 100 silicon ingots. Doing it on a 1. That bus is set on a 2. It's in the wrong bus. There. Now to run them. All right. Break time. Run, 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 and you're not next to me. You got the mess of me. So now it won't make aluminum. That's perfect. Uh-huh. Done around when you're not next to me. Can't you see? It's not making aluminum. So, you got best of me. Okay, I see part of the problem with the silicon thing. So it needs silicon. It needs silicon here for the bools. It needs silicon here for... But... So, aluminum. Aluminum dust. We want the usage for that. EBF on a 1. Okay. So this one has the 1. And it has the aluminum dust in it. And we have aluminum. Herein lies the problem. Does aluminum need nitrogen? Hang on. Did I do it wrong? Usage here. Ah, it's the one on the 2. I've got a shit backwards. All right, so you don't go in here. Instead, you go here. Now it ought to make. You may have to think about it for a minute. All right. So we have aluminum and nitrogen gas. Makes aluminum ingots. That should be on a 2. Aluminum dust on a 2. Nitrogen gas makes aluminum ingots in the EBF. 1, 2, 3, go. This is the 2. Aluminum dust. It has nitrogen in it. Let's do this. Can I borrow some of these? I'm going to try and jumpstart. So it's making stainless ingots. Yeah. I don't think I'm a fan of having the ability to make multiple things on the same one. Doesn't appear to be operating the way that I need it to. It's finally ran through everything else. And it still hasn't done aluminum. And now it's stopped running stainless. And it has a bunch of stuff scheduled, but it's doing nothing. Oh, it's still running stuff. Sorry. It's just a long craft. Hang on. Why does it say scheduled instead of crafting? That's inaccurate. All right. Now it should be doing aluminum. No? I don't even know. You can't make this shit up. Nobody knows what it's doing. Hopefully it does some aluminum after this, seeing as that's the only thing left that it can do. Yay. Fuck's sake. All right. Finally, we're making aluminum. I don't know when it will decide that it wants to make the aluminum for these, but we'll get there. I guess it's making these first. Okay. Oh, it's going to make these. I wonder if it'll make these 60. That's perfect. So it's going to craft 64 of these for some reason before it does these. Makes sense. These are the ones that I tried to force it to make so that I would have them for the the double ingots for this. All right. We're going to pretend like it's doing what I expect it to do. Let's make this assembler. We should have it now, I think. Should be able to make it. We're going to put this right here. We're going to put this guy on a 5. And you're going to make stuff. No things, just stuff. Out of the network. Out of range. I need to get another wireless adapter thingamajob down here. Assembler on 5. All right, so then we need a pattern provider. Here. 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 We need patterns for the universal circuits. And then we need it to only make things from universal circuits. Right? Universal circuits. Here. That's LV, MV, HV, while we're at it, EV. Do it. Should I keep going? We'll wait on this. All right, so these go in this. And now anything that has a circuit pattern needs to use universal circuits. So this is the part where I got to go backwards. Yep. Here. Okay, so let's go look at actually I can do it from here, can't I? None of this stuff has circuits. That doesn't have circuits. That's good. That's good. This one. Say. That's gonna have something in it. No, it won't. This one doesn't have one either. Copper cable, Cooper nickel wire, aluminum rod, magnetic steel rod. It's fine. Yeah. This guy does. He has a circuit. Yeah, I'm looking for universal circuits. Fixing my shit. Everything you want. Everything inside of you. There's your universals. Okay, so this guy does not have one. This guy does. You know what? Hang on, hold up. Let's back up. Advanced circuit assembler, that's where we need to go next. This thing goes back in here before I get to yeah, it goes in molecular assembler right there. So I need to change this so that it has a universal circuit here. It's a good electronic circuit. Which is the MV level. So I drag this right there. And then print that. Okay, so all those are good, I think. None of these have circuits. That is my circuits. Resistor, red alloy, vacuum tube, liquid soldering alloy. Basic electronic circuit. You get fixed. Good electronic circuit. You have them in storage. When you create the recipe, it will generally be pretty good about choosing the universal circuit option. The integrated circuits. Will it use the universal circuit? It won't use the universal circuit for integrated. It's different, right? I mean, I can check one. LV circuit. Oh, shit. Recipes to make circuits cannot use universals to make the integrated circuits. MV, 2 of them. Okay, there's those. Okay. I think that should be about it. I think that's it. I feel like there was more stuff than that. That. You know what can do? Motors don't take them. I can change these to be universal circuits. So universal circuit here, and tell it to make 10 of them. And it should just run them through those. The same for the MV. I think. Did the wrong one. It's fine. MV. We need MV now. Is there anything out of here that I want to take out? Maybe. It doesn't like the idea of trying to make those, huh? What if I fucked something up on that? MV circuit and HV circuits. Here. All right. So if you're ready to make those, why is this guy doesn't have power? That's why. All right. Whoop. Signal and wire. 70. Okay, now they'll go. Woo! Look at them go. Homie don't fuck around. You see that? Wowza. Nice. Okay. So we're caught up. And I bet you they already made those solar panels. They didn't. What are we waiting on with the solar panels? We're crafting the thingamabobs. I was making stuff for those. We're just gonna. See. Invar rods. I need Invar. Can we do that? We have Invar. Dust. We need Invar plates. Alright. Ingots. Ingots. Go here, 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 here. Or did I already do this? It seems familiar. 10 bronze. Lathe. The old lathe. That guy. I want an Invar rod. I don't think there is one in there. Right. Well, we are. Try this. Here. 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 Save. That. Making me 2 of those. Go. Chop chop. I'm gonna do that. Should probably make the Invar gears. But I'm not gonna worry about it right now. We'll fix it later. It needs one of these. Low pressure steam furnace. That's a hoot. So we need 7 of these. That's not it. There you go. 6, 7. Here, have that shit back. I want one of this. Here, take this. Dump that. Here, take that. Dump that damn thing. Oh, no, 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 no. I need that thing back. No! No! We were making a steam oven. Got excited about stuff. Steam oven. Gotta hold it. Whoosh. All right, you can have it back now. Save. Oh, you gotta make them both. That's a punch in the dick. Potent gears. I don't even know what potent is. I've not made this stuff. Potent dust. Lead tin, blah, 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 blah. On a 3. How much do I need? God damn it. Oh. I'm tempted to do it there. I think I will do it there. Then I don't have to worry about the mixer on a 3. We'll just craft it. I like that. So I don't think I have a mixer on a 3. I do have a mixer on a 3. Back up. Back up. This in here. Mixer 3. Move. Go. Good. Second one in. There. Then we have to smelt that, right? And we have to smelt that. Potent ingots. Melting. Melt here. That. Probably won't ever have to make it again. Doobie 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 doo. Oh, good. Potting. Potting me. Hey, it's done doing stuff. Did we get those solar panels? We still didn't get the solar panels. Jesus Christ. Photovoltaic cells. It says 16 of them are being scheduled. What do you do? What? That circuit assembler, a regular assembler, is it a chem bath? I'm losing my fucking shit. It's done in an assembler. No, it's not. Sorry. It's in a circuit assembler. Did I not fix the... It wants MV universal circuits. Is it done on a different... Hang on. Circuit assembler. Plastic printed. These guys. 2 MV circuits. Some copper cable. And some glass panes with some soldering alloy. Is it because I changed the pattern along the way? Does it not know what the fuck to do? Let's try this. Photovoltaic cell. Was there a task running making panels? Yeah. So it's dumb. Doesn't know what to do. Do those. No. We have all the shit sitting in there. You do not need to do that. I'm going to have to cancel it. Oh, fuck me. Cancel this. Do this. Now it's saying it has to make another one of these. That doesn't make sense. Never mind. It says available 16. Don't listen to me. All right. So that'll be better. It's going to be fine. All right. So we'll have more soon. Nice. And then we'll just add more on. Let's take some frustrations out on some bad guys. Why is there a hole there? Reasons. Why are you so close to the edge? Okay. $11 of them. That's kind of nice. That's a rather satisfying feeling to see the solar panels rolling in. So the next thing will be energy hatches. Hopefully that doesn't take near as long as the other shit did. I want these. But I have to make an HV assembler in order to be able to make them. Okay. We'll back up on that. One more solar panel. There it is. All right. Maybe I just put them over here, huh? I'd like to put this in a better spot. Like have it right in the middle and just go all the way around them. That'd be better. Where's the middle? I mean, there is no middle in the... 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there a middle? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. All right. So this is the middle. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. So really this thing needs to be like 3, 5. This is the middle. Doesn't look like the middle to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. So that's the middle. Skadoop doop. Skate. Lumium 20. Doop doo. Middle is also why I like having my platform pattern have a marker of some kind showing the middle of the chunk. That's fair. What? Okay. This should be fine. No. Break it. Quest complete. Any HV converter. I That's funny. Hang on. So I already did that, but I guess I never picked it up, or it didn't recognize that I picked it up, or I hadn't done some of this other stuff or something. I don't know. But that's a win. We'll just call it what it is. Whoop. Yeah, I think it was locked. What? Do that, and we want that on top. That is the output, right? Isn't the red the output? It's got to be the output. Okay. And I'm not quite sure how they will pull from the corners. It may be too far. I'm also not quite sure if I can pick another converter and stick it right next to here, because that's what I'd like to have. But we'll see. All right. We have the capability to run lots of stuff now. I've lost my nice, pretty numbers that I had. 1 amp per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7. So 36. It's something. Okay, so we need an HV machine. Oh. Right there. Can just keep an eye on the total amps potential peak on the wire in various places. I don't remember what I asked. Are you talking about me putting another converter right here next to it? Saying I can just keep an eye on the total amps potential multiple converters. Okay. Do I have any facades? I don't think so. I think I ran out. Take the wheel and steer. It's pretty simple though. Yeah. There's that. You're not accepting blame if I burn down the wiring? You can say that, but you don't have to accept it. It is merely something that is given, not accepted. No. That needs to be a little wire. Hang on. Actually, I put this. I think I put this in the wrong place. Myself. It's fine. Yeah, this needs to be here. This needs to be here. You'll get it anyways, and you'll like it. You'll get it and you'll like it, damn it. Okay. Then we went P to P. On your wheel and drive. This is unacceptable. I think it's perfectly acceptable. P to P. Okay. That actually should be down here. Hang on. Can I put P to P directly on there? I like it. I like it. Okay. Then I can run a couple HVs down through there. Oh, it may not work the way I want to. I don't think I can do it the way I want to. Fuck. Can't do it the way I want, but I might be able to fudge it. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is what we did for these. So that's 22 divided by 4. Sorry, divided by 2. Yeah, I don't have enough. So what I was thinking is, imagine these as machines, okay? I was thinking a machine here and a machine right there. But I won't be able to do that because I was going to put the pattern provider on the bottom. That's all fine and dandy until you try to actually connect it. I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, I have to have a small wire in here. And if I have a small wire, that's fine, but I can't. do more than 8 machines. And then I was going to run power behind. Wait a minute. Hang on. I see what to do. I see what to do. Actually, you need to. I think. I have to loop around. That's not gonna look. It's not gonna. So I do want it here then. So I can run this down through the middle. Here. And then run little wires with cable anchors out to these guys. And the same thing on this side. Then I just got to have the power come down here and go underneath and over. So I can run power across the back. It'll be more power wire, but it will mean that I can have my machines visible, my pattern providers visible from the front. Because this whole system over here looks fine, works fine, is a pain in the ass because I have to walk around and figure out which one's which. I'd rather have the pattern provider right there and have power on the back. That makes me want to move over one, you know? Does it matter? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Got a break coming. I need it. I've drank a lot of water this morning, which is good, but come out of here.
T minus 30 seconds.
Cable anchor. I need to copy that and have a paste action, huh? I won't be able to do it because they're not full blocks. Never mind. Ringy dingy. Yeah. Okay. Bow wow. We're gonna run HV machines. That's an HV wire, so I can just run that wire over here, but just run a smaller one. All right, BRB. we had a near catastrophe. Sorry for the elongated break. So over the weekend, in an effort to try and just have ready-made, easy protein access to protein meals, I made this egg bake. It's just scrambled eggs and ham and bell peppers chopped up, and I put it in a big dish and baked it, and then split it up into servings and stored it in the fridge. So it's ready to go. You just take it, throw it in the microwave for a little bit, and you're ready to go. Well, I threw the dude in the microwave, went into the bathroom, and I heard it in there go boom. And then it did that 3 times. And so basically the little cubed up ham that I put in there, they were exploding in the microwave. And it made a fucking mess. I had to do some cleanup on aisle 2. But yeah, I've got my stuff. That's kind of tasty. I need to text my wife because she took some to work. Ham and egg grenade souffle, yes. All right. That way, at least she knows. She'll be at work and fire that thing up and come back and have a mess. All right, we need an HV circuit assembler. Oh, was it circuit assembler? Advanced assembler to. Oh, don't just click on it, dude. It was right there. That one. So they can make those. It's missing electrum wire and gold wire. And ILC wafers. Awesome. That's not complex at all. Fine electrum wire and fine gold wire. I thought I had that on the list of things to be able to make. Thanks. Why is it? There we go. On a 3. Wire mill on a 3. Then we want gold wire. Woo-hoo. Okay, so she had already done it and it blew up. Wait, so she didn't tell me. What a traitor. Oh. Okay. Baby. Woo. Mm-mm. Okay. That was wire mill on a 3, right? No.
I'll be back.
Storm's got alert. All right, buddy. There she be. Make sure I got the right thing here. Yeah. Wire mill on a 3. No stress. There's those. And then wafers. What were those things? ILC wafers. ILC wafer. What does it want them for? What? What? It wants to make these. ILC wafer. What is that for? Oh, no. I don't have this shit set up either. I don't have it set up. So the usage for this makes the IC chips. That's why. Okay. So I have to make these. And it just is what it is. Laser engraver. I have one, but it doesn't have any. All right, eat my food. All right. I really need like 3 of these. Seems like Knight said something about I could do this differently later, though. I thought. Can I make the HV laser engraver? No. Okay. So we'll throw the red laser thingy in here and we'll make some of these. Do I have any no. No patterns. I wish it would take them back out. It's fine. They're in here, I think. Yeah, red one. Story of my life. We want to make ILC wafers. That's done with the old silicon wafer in the MV. How many do we need? It's only missing 1. Let's make a half dozen or so because we're going to need more, right? Silicon wafer. Oh, we have 8. We're making those. Use them up. Does it have a particular circuit? No. They're going to take forever. Awesome. So I'm going to need multiple laser engravers so that I can have these in them. Because we're going to need to make them. Because I need stuff for the blue ones and whatever else was in there. What was that? Green. And I think there's white ones too. Lenses. There's lots of lenses. But who knows what all they get used for. Which ones I need and which ones I don't. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so that's not outputting. I'm good to output it. There. That. Okay. It already made one. It's in the system. Where the fuck are they going? ILC wafer. Hang on. Okay, so we've got lots of room. So where are they going? Right there. Do that. Make a machine hull. Do I have an 8? I think I have an 8. We could do this. Ding dong, right there. Okay. That's assembler on an 8. And then this guy is just a regular assembler. Some liquid polyethylene. Which one's which? I don't know which one's which. Fourth one in on the bottom. 2, 3, 4 here. On an 8. Put that there. Out of range. Can we make one of these? What are we missing? Polyethylene sheet. It should make that. I need 2 of them. Lots of stuff to do. You can do it. Go crazy. Make me 2 of those. Okay, so then it's supposed to be making this. We're going to be making this as well. We already have one of those. Have to make these. Raba. HV electric motor. Magnetic steel rod, stainless steel rod, electrum wire on a 2, silver cable on a 2. All new stuff. Okay. Well, a lot of new stuff. So these guys get made in the lathe. In the wrong spot. Okay, that's fine. Stainless steel rod on the... Still in the wrong spot. Derp. Here. This. Lathe. This. And then electrum wire on 2x electrum wire. I don't know if we're making that or not. 2x silver cable. I don't know if we're making that or not. That's going to be wire mill on a 2. We need all our wire mills in one spot. Don't have that. Copper, nickel, canthal, gold, copper. All right. So let's make... electrum wire on a 2 and silver cable on a 2. So those go in here. And then the silver cables need to be assembled. Nice. Good. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Gold, copper. Here. Silver cable. Liquid rubber. That's good. And stainless steel rod that goes in the lathe. And that should make those. Should I put them in the assembler or crafting? I think I'm going to put them in crafting. We're running out of room in the assembler. But does it matter? Just throw it in crafting. Okay. That's motors. And then 1X gold cable. I feel like we're making that. Really torn on this. I think I'll just go this way. Okay. So that gets the conveyor modules. We need to do robot arms. Making all that except for these. So that's a HV circuit, the universal. Oh, I put it in there. Perfect. Do that. So I need to make the piston. Which means I need to make the gear. Which is going to be extruded on a small gear. Extrude. Oh no, I didn't mean that. Damn it. I was keeping everything organized for about 0.2 seconds. Extruder, small gear right here. Just for a second I was. Throw that in there. And then these go into the this. Okay. And that should allow me to make a robot arm. Can. And since they have that, I can make an assembler. Should I make a pattern for it? Why not? Assembler. Can you make me one of those? Electrum ingots. We're close. Okay, electrum ingots. Electrum dust probably be the best way to go. Electrotine. Fancy. Well, we just make this in a mixer on a one, huh? Mixer. Mix that up. We'll put that in a smelter. Electrum dust. Go there. You go in there. Now make it. Okay. Gonna make the assembler. That'll be a start. That will be a start. Not forget this is here. And the assembler will allow me to make the hatch. So we'll have 2 hulls, gold cable, LPIC chips, and high voltage coil. LPIC chip. Oh, that's an HV cutter thing? Oh, so we gotta make a cutter first. Okay. What does the cutter need? Epic cutter. Okay, so most all that stuff is good to go. Tempered glass. I was making tempered glass in the arc furnace anyway. Arc furnace seems to be the way to go. Why EBF it? So we're doing 5 seconds if we go that route and uses 480 EU per tick. Total 48,000 EU. Or we can do 3 seconds in the arc furnace. That seems like a no-brainer. Tempered glass. I thought we were making it. Arc. We're just making glass. Okay. Tempered glass, arc furnace. Let's do it that way. And arc. And what else does the cutter need? This guy. Red steel buzzsaw blade. Okay. Red steel. Red steel ingots. Hot red steel ingots. Get your hot red steel ingots. Fuck me. And I can't even... Oh, whatever. That's going to get fucked up, isn't it? I need to go back over to the EP. No, that's fine. It's not... I was thinking of something different. Vacuum freezer. Hot red steel ingots. Chem bath. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. Electric blast furnace. You're good to go on a 2. Red steel dust. It's rose gold dust, brass, black steel dust, and steel dust. Mix all that shit up. You have a good time. I don't think I've done rose gold yet. Copper and gold. Let's go here. That's interesting. You lathe a red steel gear. Okay. I'll do it once, but it has to be an MV lathe. I don't have an MV lathe. We'll just craft it. Don't worry about that. So I need plates, bender, do this, bender on a 1. Pop you out there, here. Bender. Wrong button. Did those. We need this. Be a chem bath. 20. 0.5 we'll do this one. MV chem bath. Okay, chem bath. We'll forget what that is. Recipe for this. PBF. 2. Mixer on a Uno. I don't want to be so fucked up on this. I'm not going to know my ass from my elbow. Brass dust, black steel dust, and steel dust. Is there a... where I do that? Hang on. Recipe for this. Oh, it has to be. Perfect. That's what I'm really looking for. It's fine. Yep, that one. So we need to go here. Mixer on a 3. Do I have brass dust? I don't know. Black steel dust? I don't know. And steel dust. Let's look. Negatory on any of it. Do we have brass? No. Okay, so brass dust. It's easy. Evidently, I haven't put brass plates in either. Gold dust, copper dust. Gold dust, copper dust. That's good. Brass dust. We want this. No, that's cobalt brass. Brass dust, macerate that stuff. That'll work. I guess we can mix up this. Zinc and copper. We'll just macerate this. It's fine. Macerator. So now that I don't know where any of these things go, let's fix this. Macerator. Okay. Rose gold dust. That gets mixed on a 3, I think. The basic mixer is the one on the 3. Mix on a 3. Yep. Mixer on a 1 is full, so we need an upgrade for him. That's mixer. Hot steel ingot. Get your hot steel ingots. We're gonna need to go down there and make sure that we have the stuff going in the right spot. Red steel ingots. That's also gonna need a thing. And red steel plate can go here. Spender. This guy. Okay. Doink. EBF the hot steel ingot. So we need red steel dust on a 2, I think. Yes. Two's in the back, I think. Yep. So red steel dust here. Okay. This is not the right thing. That's for the chem bath. Chem bath. 4th in. I'm doing hot silicon ingots on water. That should be distilled water, I think. Let's fix that. Hot silicon ingots. Oh no, we want usage for that. Chem bath. Distilled is 12.5 seconds. Water is 20 seconds. Yeah. Do this one instead, huh? Deep, 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 deep. Okay. So this was the one. Red steel dust goes in a mixer on a 1. And we need to do a expansion upgrade thingamajob on this. Okay. So then I don't know if we needed to do these. We're missing black steel dust and steel dust. Black steel dust, steel dust. Black steel. Steel, nickel, and black bronze dust. It's just ridiculous. It's the dumbest thing ever. Mixer on a 1, do this. Advanced mixers, the 1. Okay. So black steel dust is done. And the other thing we needed to make was steel dust. And we'll just macerate that shit. It's fine. This one. We won't be able to do it from there. Steel dust. Okay. I don't remember what I did. Do that. This. Black bronze dust. Which is electrum and copper on a 1 in a mixer. Okay. Okay. How many of these things we need? I don't remember. For the cutter, I need 1 of these. And for this thing, I need 4 of these. So 4 red steel plates. Go crazy. It's just going quickly. Let's craft rose gold dust. Gotta be a mixer. Basic mixer, slow. Hopefully it has everything it needs. Oh my. It's not working anyway, huh? Why did it put inappropriate amounts in there? 1 and 4. It's in there. On a 3. It's sitting there and it's not working. Did we run out of power? Yep, it's MB. I don't have an MB mixer on a 3. Okay. Let's back up. Pull this thing out. We can fudge it. Or we can make another mixer. Mixer goes there. Do I make an HV mixer? No.
T minus 5 minutes.
I thought I had signs. Don't. Okay, that should get everything. Mixer, and we're doing 3. Pattern provider. There. Do it there. All right, so we're gonna move the 3s over there and be done with that. Which one's a mixer? Second one in. So these guys will go over to that other one. So they'll be faster. That'll be good. We need to eat. Need to reorganize my shit. It's fine. It's okay. And then once that shit's done, once this is done, then I'll have to handcraft the cutting blade. I don't have the machine for it. Oh! Nothing happens quickly in this. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. Two of them. Uno más. All right. So that's the cutter. Some things get faster. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. All right, so we need to make those. Start that, start that, start that, start that, Replan. Start it again. They do. Just the next round of things is slower. Yeah. When you no longer trip over your own feet and you trip over your shoes or your shoelaces or the grass or something. Break coming. Quickly-ish.
T minus 30 seconds.
30 seconds. I'd like to get this thing done so that I want to get, my goal for this session is to get these 2 hatches made. If I can get 2 HV hatches made, which will get made in this machine. No, that's not true. We're making the cutter, which will then allow us to be able to make the assembler. And that'll allow us to make the 2 hatches. Just so we can speed up the EBF a little bit. Dumb. But once we get that, then we're going to go practice some speed run. Love it, the body. BRB. Well, at least it's done. Run, 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 run. Making the cutter, our first HB machine. Right there. We can label him on the front. Cutter. And think that right there. And then I could just tell these guys to go on top, huh? Okay. Ba. Let's see. I don't need to go with the big old wire on there. I can do less. Do that. So 8s are 128. Let's go 4s. I think 4s are good. 64 amps is plenty. Here. Get up top of that. Could. Oh, one short. I love it. Oh, I don't need that. I didn't need it. Son of a bitch. Wire, cutters. Connect. Powered. Okay. So then the cutter. I don't remember what we were gonna do. So I need the assembler to make the hatch. No. I needed the energy hatch is made in an assembler. Did we make the assembler? I did. What happened to what did I have here? A wrench. What happened to my wrench? Ah, all right. Advanced assembler 2. Look at me go. We're going to throw that right there. He's going to need a few extra wires. Do that here and here. Wire cutter, snippy snappy. Pattern providers. I felt like I ought to just go ahead and put an extended one on this and be good with it. It's an assembler. It's going to take some stuff. It'll go to the bottom there and put a sign on it. Simpler. Okay. This is a far superior system to what I had over there. Big time. Big time. Okay, so this thing's made in the assembler. We can make a thing for it. Because we're going to need them. Hatches. Put that in there. So then we already have machine hulls being made. We already have gold cable. We need the LPIC chips. These are in an HV cutter. We'll do that here. That one goes here. High voltage coil. Oh. Fine black steel wire. That's not very nice. Does this assembler get... it's on a 0. So I need another assembler on a 1. I might be able to get away with it. Sometimes you can do a 1. But we'll just make it if we don't. We'll try it first. Why not try it? Huh? It may not work. May not work. That's okay. So we'll have to make the black steel wire. Fine black steel wire. That's a wire mill on a 3 black steel ingots. I think I have that. Guten Tag. Jay, it's been said that I need to have a little head bobbing, jamming emote. And I thought of you and your little Twitch gal. That's the one. Yeah, global emote. I just didn't know the name of it. What's it called? TwitchCon Hype. Yep. Okay. Okay, we can get away with ULV on that. It's good. Wire mill on a 3. Where's this guy at? Wire mill 2. Wire mill 3's down here. Right there. Price to pay. I think I have the black steel ingots ready. I have black steel dust. I don't have black steel ingots. Okay. So we want to use for this. That'll get... Oh, is it EBF? God damn it. Okay. That's the one we want. EBF here. This one, take that, go there. And then we'll need a chem bath that thing. Yep. At least it's kind of quick. Chem bath there. EBF. Last one. We'll need to do something here. So black steel dust. On a 2. Man, that protein shake filled me up. Full. 2. Black steel dust. There. We need chem bath. There she is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sure. Hang on. It's MP. Okay. Okay. So that's the high voltage coil. Sodium, potassium. Please don't be dickheaded. Sodium dust and potassium dust. I think I have those. Large chem reactor would be better. Probably 15 seconds. They're the same. They're the same. Suck it, Trebek. We're doing it that way. Chem reactor. Chem reactor. That's the one. Okay, sodium and potassium. I have
What was
those
that?
things.
Death. What kind?
Instant.
There was no sound. He just died.
Yeah, terrifying. It's called a deterrent.
Got lots of potassium dust. Sodium dust. Lots of sodium dust. There'll come a time whenever I won't have the recipes for these. I won't have enough. It's fine. I'm not going to concern myself with it right now. There's lots. So just do it. So energy hatch. I think that's everything. Energy hatch. I didn't do the main part. I thought I did. Okay, assembler. Do it. I did it. So here's the question then. Oh, I know the problem. I know the problem. Hang on. I know the problem. Put that back. We never connected the P2P, man. P2P tunnel is not hooked up. It's lacking a P. Do it right there. Memory card. Memory card. I should hang on. I should probably use ones I have up there. I don't know which ones are being used and which ones aren't. That's a problem. That's a problem. How do I keep track of which ones are... I guess you just don't put them on until it's time, huh? Yeah. All right. B9FE. Let's do this. Verify. B9FE. And we got another one here. A65E. And that takes care of this area. Got one right there that I've not done anything with yet. Zero 01 AB. Okay. There's one down here. B855. Okay. 999D. 999D. Zero 916C. $7D52. 7D52. All right, those are the ones we're using. Let's hop up here and crawl around on this thing for a minute. Figure out what we've used and what we haven't. 916C is in use. 7D52 is in use. Zero 01 AB, that is also in use. A65E. $9,999D. B855. And last but not least, B9FE. Okay. 9FE. So all those are being used. If there's anything else up here, it needs to come off. Oh, I can't, can I? That's the reason why I had him on there. Son of a bitch. Something may help in the future. I don't activate any P2P tunnels until I'm setting both ends. Yes. That I just wanted to verify that I had that done because I think I activated some of them before. Like that one right there. He's activated. And yeah. Yep, that would fix it. Yeah, yeah. All right. So those are good. And then that one down there can come off. As well as that. Now I'm not going to be able to get back. Oh, I can. I can climb them? Kinda. Son of a bitch. Okay, so that one's not doing anything anyway. Okay, so we're good. Let's jump off. We already did these, but I can put them back now. He's good. He's good. Okay. Okay. So now if we have one that's not being used, we can slap that dude on there. Dance all night. It doesn't matter. Pick one. Let's go right here. F9D0. Okay. So now they'll be all hooked up and ready to go, and we should be able to make this here energy hatch. Please tell me we can make it. I need 2 of them. We're missing LPIC wafers. That was the thing that I needed the cutter thing for. That was the thing I needed the cutter for. Let's see if we can make a mess. Let's see. 48, 16, 64. I already had 64. 5 and 8, 13, 77. And then I think it's about 24, 25. The egg bake. We're sitting about 100. That's a good place to be for the middle of the day. A long way to go. Need another 100. Count my protein. Counting protein. I'll be damned. I'm going to get swole. I'm going to be jacked as fuck. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. LPIC wafers. Just need one. That's ILC. That one. Hang on. No, not the chip. We need the wafer. This guy. Now that's interesting. It did say LPIC wafers, right? I thought I could make those off of the red ones. What's the... Hang on. Lens. We use the red one. What's it used for? Nope, nope, nope. This one. Its use. Ruby makes an ILC wafer. They're making this shit up. Uh-huh. Yeah. Hatch. LPIC wafer. Can I click on that? Can I get a recipe? Can I get a usage? Nothing. LPIC wafer. So how did I end up with one of those previously? Or maybe I did. LPIC wafer is only made with this orange glass lens.
I'll be back.
Lurking for a nap. We take a glass lens with some orange dye, and it has to be in a chemical dyeing thing and an HV assembly. Orange dye. So we can make it in the chem reactor, which is good. Salt, orange dyes, and sulfuric acid. Get right on that. Orange dye is made from, wait for it, tulips, torch flower, red and yellow dyes mixed together, or some essence burning. Not done any of that shit yet. Extractor. We need an orange tulip or a torch flower. Do I have either one of those things? Nope. I do have red and yellow, though. Fire coral larva. Fuck me. Orange tulips. By farming orange tulips. That's magical. We need a wild garden. Wonder if I can just go throw some bone meal on the ground and grow some flowers and get lucky. Let's try it. It's worth it to me. It's worth it to me. Give it to me, please. There's a red and yellow one. We could make it from that. We can make it from that. All right, that'll get us started. I'm not going to get too wound up about it. We're going to have to make some dye. Probably have to make the little wildflower garden or whatever it is. Who do you think you are? Suck it, Trebek. Sadaroot seeds, peanut seeds, rice seeds, spinach seeds. Oh, I'm winning. hang on, before we do this. I know it was red and yellow dye. We'll take one of those. And a red dye. And then I should be able to put red and yellow together and get an orange twice. Suck it. All right. So this guy, Kib reactor, some salt and some sulfuric acid. Here, here. Do that. I'll take, you can have that. Let's just dump this shit in there. Kim reactor. Basic chemical reactor. It says there's two of them. I wonder if one of them has a circuit on it. We'll never know. Kim reactor. Oh, last thing. Okay. So can we make it now? No, that's just going to get me this lens. I have to make the chemical dyeing machine, which is an advanced chem bath, HV chem bath machine. Okay. HV electric pump. Gold cable, rubber rings, blah, 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 blah. Want this. Assembler. So I'm missing steel screws, steel rotor. Oh, back the fuck up. This one. This one. We're still missing rubber rings, which I have some, but I was making these by hand. Steel rotors, normal stainless steel fluid pipe, and steel screws. Perfect. Goes in the assembler. Right there, third one in.
I hate squirrels.
You know, you would think it's a squirrel, but it's not. I've actually stayed right on task. The problem is just you never get there. You never get there. It just keeps going. There's always something else that I have to do. We did this one. So, no, we did this one. Can we make rubber rings? I was hand making them before, but it would be nice. I think, do I have this little fella now? The ring? Is it weekend soon? Yep, it is. Yep. You're tired? I feel ya. So this is extruder mold ring. Do I have? I think I have that. I hope I have that. Extruder ingots. Small gear. Normal pipe. Large pipe. Tonight. Yeah. The water. Aziza. Last confirmation done yesterday. No more big parties for a while. Nice. Okay, so I don't have that extruder. I don't even have any place to put the damn thing either. Guess I could do it right here. I'm gonna stick it right here. Out of range. MV extruder. Oh! Fearless, I think we're going to do some speed running here in a little bit. Hold on to your butts. Sweet Jesus. Are we not making this stuff? 4X copper nickel wire? What's going on? It's thinking about it. We have to do all sorts of things before we get there. Yep. It's practice. Trying to get some practice in. Do a little practice every day for a while. Hopefully get to the point where we're ready to run again. This is almost like Factorio. It's close. Well, when I was saying speedrun, I'm talking about Factorio. We're gonna do some Factorio speedrun here in a little bit. Trying to get back in shape. Always something missing or lacking. This is true. This is true. Yep. The never-ending story. I don't want to sit here all day and wait on this shit to be done. Why are we doing this? There should always be some copper nickel sitting around. This does not feel like speed running for this, huh? I guess because it's not. Why does this take so long? Purified gold ore. Purified gold ore. That. So it's washing. Where is our washing taking place? It's not taking place there. It should. Holy shit. You are slow. Too slow. I'm not sure I'll see you speed run. Have to get kid to bed in 20 minutes, and I'm heading there myself afterwards. Well, about 20 minutes from now is where I was planning on swapping over. I was hoping to get some stuff done here, you know? Hoping to get some stuff done. Washer. I want to copy this pattern. Purified gold ore, 1 crushed gold ore, and 1 bucket of water. This one. Washing. This is the one here. Here. Wash. Shit. This. Here. Wash. This. Bounce those out. Kick that off. Do this here. And we'll go throw this in that other washer and maybe it'll make it go faster. Third in. 3. Washer here. Do that there. It's not going to magically solve the problems in this current situation because it's already in the mix of doing this. Unless I cancel it. Do that. Will it do it here? Please tell me to do it here. Yay, that's so much better. That's so much better. Laundry day? Oh. Took me a minute. I was like, what? I could probably do a load. But come on, man, give it to me. Yay. All right, advanced extruder. That's going to need a particular mold. We need a mold for this guy. This one. Yeah. Here. Since we don't have empty mold, okay, let's make one of those. Take this here. Ooh, can I have my wire cutters back? So let's go down here. We're going to fudge this in here on the end because I want it. So it gets extruder. And that's on a, is it a ring? Nope. That. I don't want to hear that shit. I need some signal and wire. I can't reach that. Signal and wire. Make some of those. And I need a pattern provider take those. It's making signal and wire. How long will that take? I don't know. That guy there will make this guy come to the back. And we're going to put this here. And this here. There. Cable anchors. Here. Oh, there's it is. Sweet. One of them. Cable anchors. Make 100 of those. Start that. Where did they go? That and some wire and wire cutters. There, he has power. He can make rubber rings. Okay. The Kim bath. What's this thing need? I don't even know anymore. It needs these three things. Steel rotor, steel screw, and normal stainless steel pipe. Annealed copper ingot. All right. Steel rotor. We could do it in an extruder. Do I have the mold for a rotor? Or is that yet another extruder? Ingots, rings, small gear, normal pipe, large pipe. I need another extruder. I need another extruder. Out of range. Okay. Another extruder. You make one of those? So that'll take a while.
T-minus 5 minutes.
All right, Judy. Meanwhile, we can make the recipe for this. And we can make this mold. There's that. Mold. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. This guy. Maybe? It says we have one, but it lied to me. Okay. There's a casting mold that goes with that. We'll make the machine when we can. There's 4 of them. Maybe can we make it already? Sweet. It's fairly quick. Take that all day long and twice on Sunday. Should have everything we need. Put the extruder. Get it on the end. Go ahead and do this. Okay. Gonna put this right here. Extruder, rotor. And then pattern provider. Dunk that in there. And connect there. $64 amps, we're good. Okay, so he should be able to make that. Now we need screws. That's going to be lathe. Steel screw. It's made from steel bolts. No. Do I have steel bolts down there? I don't know. No. There's the screws. Steel bolts aren't made in here. They're made something else. Extruder, cutter. Steel rods, lube, makes that. I'm good with that. Cutter. Second one in. Steel bolt. Skadoink. Okay. Normal stainless steel pipe. That's made in the extruder. I already have all that shit. There. Extruder. Doink. There. Normal pipe. So that's it's right next to the small gear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th one in. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Normal pipe. There. That should let me make that thing now. I think. We have to make the Kim bath so we can make the lens to be able to make LPIC chip to be able to make the hatch. But I think that's the last step. I think.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Kim bath. Do that. No. Missing rubber ingot. Ringy dingy. Okay. Rubber ingots. Ingot machine. extruder ingots, third one in. Now try it. I thought a needle copper ingot was just a copper ingot that was... There we go. This is what we want. This one. No, we want a needle copper ingot. Arc furnace. Here. Okay, arc furnace. Just do that here. Okay. Do this, and then I gotta pee, man. Fuck off! God damn it! No. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. So we're missing RAM chips. RAM chips. RAM chips. Comes from RAM wafers. in a cutter. Cutter. Does it matter which? No. Other than that cutter may have a rest or a thing on it. I don't think it does though. We might as well make them in here, huh? Why not? So the RAM chips are made from RAM wafers. RAM wafers are going to be, yep. So I need to make at least 2 more laser engravers. Laser engraver. Make that. And MV emitter. Electrum rods and a flawless emerald. Okay. I think I'll go this route. We'll just stuff this. Crafting recipes. Over there. Guess it doesn't matter where I put it, huh? Like so. Okay. So then we're going to do electrum rods. That'll be lathe. Okay. Flawless emerald. You'll be a little more complex, huh? Exquisite, flawless. So we should be able to just take some crushed emerald ore and go that route. And cut one. Ooh. Laser engraver, that's the way to do it, but it's HV. All right. So we take purified emerald ore in the sifter. And we need this. So let's say like okay. There's that. And then we're going to probably do like 15 of them. No. Let's just do 20. Be done with it. And it's going to suck ass because that thing's slow. Slow, slow, slow. We have a better sifter. I think I do. Yes. Perfect. Third one in. There. All right. So we'll get that way. And we want laser engraver. You're missing purified emerald ore. Great. Emeralds.
I'll be back.
Off again. Have a nice stream. All right, man. Have a good night. So I got to cut geodes. I'm going to cut these, no, macerate them. Is that right? No, we want to go this way because we'll get more out of it that way. Yeah. We cut here. Cut here. We can pop that off. Was that on? Yeah, there's nothing. Cutter. We cut, and then this stuff gets macerated, and then we wash with distilled water. So grinding, macerator. So macerate, and then we wash. Use for that. Washer. Here. And then we'll deal with the rest of it later. Macerator. There. Washer third in. Okay, so he's going to need an upgrade. Do that, and we want to do the engraver. Yay. It's thinking about it. It'll take a while. Washer. Yeah, that's the one. Neat. And I may as well. Okay, it's not too terrible. Hopefully it actually gets one off that. Okay, so it should be sifting. Hopefully it gets one. It's a 15% chance of getting one, and I ran 20. So it should get like 3 out of it, honestly. At least I can make one with that. Okay, it got one. Laser engraver, do that. And then we go back here. Do it again. And then we'll go down here and throw some laser engravers here. We're about ready to run out of room, huh? About to run out of room. Can't reach anything. I need to get some wireless down there. Let's go red. We'll just make this the red one. Okay. We're gonna need these. I need to sneeze again. You're Bluey. Okay. Go there. You go there. There's that. And then anything red will go in there. I don't remember. He uses orange. I don't. So ILC wafers. That one. That goes in the red one. Do we have that thing yet? We do. We're gonna make this one blue. There. Okay. He will need a pattern provider and a pattern. And then this one will be green. Okay. Green lens. Use. RAM wafer. Yep, here. So that's the green one. And then the blue one. UPSC. That's blue, that's green. 1, 2, 3. Laser engraver green. Laser engraver blue. All right, those are ready. Okay, we should be able to make something now, I think. I don't fucking remember. Was I trying to make Kimbath? I thought. We can make a Kimbath. Okay. At some point when that's done, we'll be able to... that guy. Oh. Sure. Oh my God. Well, let's see what happens here. Maybe it'll go faster than I think it will. Currently, it's got a whole bunch of stuff scheduled so it can get 12 ender pearls. That will take a long fucking time. Forge Hammer better be running full tilt. Okay. This is all just so I can make the orange dye. I'm sorry, not the orange dye, the orange lens. Which will then give me the ability to be able to make something. I just want to make this fucking hatch. Well, at least they're kicking off pretty quick. Okay. I guess it's working. It says it's crafting this steel rotor, but that shouldn't have taken that long. Supposed to have a circuit. No. It's an MV recipe. Extruder rotor mold. Casting mold rotor. Wait a minute. I put the wrong mold in it. I put the wrong mold in it. How did that happen? I thought I clicked on it. I did this one instead of this one. That's the problem. All right, simple fix. All right. Mistakes were made. I can make a wireless down there. I think we can do the Kim bath. Kim bath. Ready. Kim bath. You get that guy. Gonna need to be configured for the top. You get a sign. I have one. Oh, it's the wrong thing. This is what we want. Sign. There. You. That. Forgot what I was doing. Sign. What is this thing? Kim bath. That's going to make the lens, right? Yep. So I need a glass lens and some orange dye. I have the ability to make. What? Can we do one? No. Perfect. All right, so let's go make some more. Let's go orange dye. Made it this way. And that's just crafting, right? Yep. Okay. And then these other dyes will need to be done as well. We could recipe this. I think I had poppies. And then recipe for that. Just go drop these in here. That'll make dye. Okay. Try again. You make me one. I think I only need one. I hope I only need one. I need less than one. Good. All right, so we also need a glass lens. That's made with white dye on a glass lens, or we can lathe some crystals. How about a glass pane? That's MV. Okay. Exquisite glass crystal. Let's go. Nope. Feel this. I don't know if I have that or not. No. Do I have an MV lathe? How did I make the lenses before? It was cutting these. Okay. So how do we get this guy? From a flawless glass crystal. Of course it is. All right. We need an MV lathe, I guess. Glass dust. I think I have glass dust, and I'm pretty sure I have a plate mold. Fluid solidifier plates. We'll go that route instead. We will go that route instead. Fluid solidifier plates. Yep. Sorry, not that one. This one. Fluid solidifier plates here. That. Third one in. All right, they'll give me glass pane. It'll give me some pane, all right. And then I can make on the MV lathe. So I have to make an MV lathe to make that shit, because I can't make this one. And how did I was... So here I'm not out of range, but I was over there. That's cool. Feel that. We need an MV lathe. You make those? All right. I don't know where I'm gonna put this machine. I'm extending out past where I planned on going. That's kind of pissing me off. I guess we're out of aluminum right now. Is he doing other shit? There's all kinds of aluminum. Do we not have crafting available? Crafting's blocked up. Crafting is blocked up. You know what I could do? I could just make it myself. Okay. Now it says we're out of copper cable. Okay. I'll make those myself too. You watch me. I can make. Advanced lathe. We're gonna hang out down here. I don't like it at all, but I need it done, so. I'm gonna put something there. There. Okay. Lathe. Not the back. I forgot what. I don't even know. I don't know. I'm so lost. I don't even know. We were gonna make something in the lathe. It was lens. Yeah. This guy. All right. That goes in there. I don't know if it's all set up or not. I mean, it has power. He's good. All right, can you make me one of these? Lens. Hang on, before we do that, let's go back. We're trying to make the orange lens. So I should be able to craft that. I think. Chemical dye. Kim bath. It's not in here. Yeah. Orange lens. HB. There. And then what does that get used for? LPIC wafers. Okay. That's in a advanced laser engraver. I need a new machine. One more laser engraver. That thing. We need a laser engraver. So once we get this, we'll be able to make the chip. And I think we can make the hatch then? Is that the only thing we're short? LPIC wafer. I think that's right. Okay, so we're making 2 pistons and an MV emitter. Nothing can run. I'd love to have this running in the background. Go do something else. It's moving right along, mostly. Getting things done fairly quickly. That's nice. Okay. Crafting aluminum. This particular craft has been going on for 24 minutes. Last aluminum on this one. Wonder if I did something wrong on that one. Rubber ingot is scheduled. Rubber ingots. I did. I bet that's supposed to be an extruder ingot. Rubber ingot. Yep, extruder mold. Okay. Now it should work. I think. Extruder. Rubber ingots. Polyethylene ingot. We doing those right? Yep. Those are correct now. It's LV. What was the other one? Rubber. Oh, hang on. Fluid solidifier is what I was really wanting to do. All right, hang on. Yeah, it's liquid rubber. Out of fucking room again. God damn it. All right. Rubber ingots. It's fluid solidifier is what I did, I guess. It's liquid rubber. I just put it in the wrong machine. Fluid solidifier. Swear I had one. That's extruder ingots. Fluid solidifier block. I have to have yes. Okay. Or we can just make the rubber pulp. That's what we're doing. All right. Extruder ingots. And then we need to make the pulp. Because I don't have it. Which is goofy as fuck. I can't. I can't. Because it takes the rubber ingot in order to make the pulp. So I'm going to have to make another goddamn machine. All right. Craft me 10 of those. Do that. I don't remember what this one was for. But we're trying to make this HV electric pump. Okay. Here's another one. Can't do that.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Okay. Can I make the hatch? Do we make the lens? Okay. Making a glass lens. So if we did everything else right, it'll actually drop the thing in here and make it. Yeah. But it's not working. Sweet. So glass lens orange dye makes glass orange lens HV. This is HV. It's not powered. That's an easy solution. Easy fix. All right. Making the orange lens. Now, I mean, this needs to be set up here. Okay. Orange lens, inventory. Sweet. Now we need an engraver for that. Did I make it already? No, but it's going to go right there. We have everything ready to go for it. That's good. Sign there. Good, good, good. Laser engraver powered. Sign it. Orange. Naranja. Okay. Then he needs pattern provider. We'll need a pattern in there. I need a couple of these. Let's get our orange pattern. This thing's used for silicon wafer. LPIC. I think that'll make the HV energy hatches. HV energy. I need 2 of them. Crafting.
T minus 30 seconds.
Sweet. It's a long craft, but once these craft, then we can swap out the energy hatches on the EBF, and it will be like 4 times faster than what it is right now. I think. Or at least twice as fast. It'll be faster. And then we're gonna quit for the day. And we're gonna play some Factorio. We're gonna do a little speedrun practice. So we'll do a break. I'm gonna gather my shit. We'll let this craft, and then when I get back from the break, we'll fix that EBF and switch over. Break time. Okay. This thing's almost done. Crafting a bool. Supposed to be crafting these coils as well. Like 'em! 38 months. You're awesome, my friend.
I tried this one chili and it set my mouth on fire and I had to drink a 2-liter of Mountain Dew.
We're going to go do some things here in a minute. As soon as this thing gets done peckering around, it's going to be awesome. Legendary. I saw a TikTok over the weekend and I thought of you. The person had been taking, I guess, like, you know how a lot of companies will have headshots of their employees on the, you know, on your email or whatever. And it was a picture of each of their friends that had been either let go or had quit or whatever, people that no longer worked with them. And it was this all across the top of their monitor. They had little pictures of all these people. And they said, today's the day I add myself to that list. And they, yeah. So I thought about you. Yep. You should do that in memoriam. In memoriam. Pieces of my soul above the floor. Hurry the fuck up. Monocrystalline silicon boule. How long does it take to make that goddamn thing? A long time when it's making hot silicon ingots. It did it again. Now, I did this shit right. I know it's right. Or at least what Knight claims it's supposed to be. It ran them over here instead. God damn it. So we're not going to be able to run hot silicon ingots there. I'm going to have to make them in a different way. Because it's fucking stupid. So we'll have to cancel this craft. And try again. This is horse shit. This is horse shit. Seven minutes of sitting here for nothing. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you spitting bastard, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you too. And your horse and your llama. Everything else. I'm over it. Okay. Well, well, hey, it's finally making a bull. Takes 3 minutes to make the sumbitch. 3.5 minutes. More than that. It's almost 4 minutes, isn't it? Well, halfway there.
I gotta stop and go to the bathroom. Just go, man.
Couldn't have been more appropriate. Couldn't have been more appropriate. Okay. 30 seconds. On the bull. Why does it take the high voltage coil so long? Are they also broken? I don't remember where they were made. Assembler. I may have just not configured the machine right. Supposed to be on a 1. That's the problem. Yep. Okay, we're gonna have to have another assembler for that.
I'm gonna go ahead and switch it over now, but it's gonna need it to be a different assembler. So let's go. I have to wait till they're done because the assembler makes the stuff to make that assembler, I think. Now let's energy hatch. Okay. Let's grab in the pick wafers. Hopefully they're right. Where are those being made? Laser engraver. That long of a process. I never put the orange thing in here. Okay. Oh. Okay, task completed. Make the orange thing. Okay. Yay. Make that. Then it'll make these. I don't remember where those are made. Is that cutter? I think so. Right here. Says it's making them. Okay. So it has the lube, it has the pick wafer. It's a 45-second craft. It's doing fuck all right now. This part's set right. It has power. Does it take more lube than that? No, it doesn't. Requires clean room. I'm gonna lose my motherfucking mind on this shit. This is absolute madness. This is just to make the very first fucking things. Requires filter casings in the ceiling, excluding the edges, accepts up to 4 doors, remains clean when the doors open. Generators, mufflers, drills, and primitive machines are too dirty for the clean room. Send power through holes or diodes in the walls. Send AE2 networks through holes in the walls. All right. Fuck this. I will figure that out later. This has just been dragging on for an hour and a half. One stumbling block after another that just like throwing shit underneath my wheels constantly. And I've had enough. Had enough. Fuck that. Well, that's neat. That's super neat. Complexity for complexity's sake alone. Yes. What is this? Will it open? Bulgaria. Nice. All right. Let's do stuff. Let's do other things. Should be able to switch over here. Close that. Here. Update. Update. SpiderTron remote tooltip show a camera view of the selected spiders. All right then. There's that. Let's see. I'm gonna have an issue of screen real estate with this. I don't have enough places to put the things I need. So squish this over. Yeah. That'll work. Okay, that helps quite a bit. Doesn't fix everything, but it's better. Okay. I can run this just for the sake of running it. Okay. Okay, so I don't have everything. I'm literally having to like relearn shit from the beginning. First off, I'm doing that on purpose because I want to try and rework some old muscle memory habits to get rid of those because they were bad. And then second of all, it's been a year and a half since I even touched this stuff. And it's basically you have to have tile perfect stuff. So you heard sounds? Working on it. So we'll see. Just do a little bit of stuff. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Here. Game's quiet. And turn it up.
Son of a bitch!
Here.
Look at me go. Look at me go.
Ryan. Thanks, man. Yeah. The bright side is it will be hey Peter. How you doing? Just practice. I got a lot to learn. I've forgotten everything. That's not fun. Not what I meant to do, but that'll work. We should drop these. Nothing. Can I borrow some of that? Let me borrow one of those. You can have it back. There you go. I was experimenting with some stuff. Not that one. You know where I'm at. Probably should have done that coal first, huh? Yeah, I don't have any coal. Should have done the coal before the copper. And then we start getting in an area of like here. Bust some of this off. And I need to like know what I'm supposed to have and what I'm supposed to have. Thanks, man. I need to, oops. I gotta relearn a bunch of stuff. I don't know my crafting queue or nothing. How's it been? It's good. There. That feels wrong. Oh, that's... I didn't do this. This is about as far as I've gotten. And then I need to check because I've been misplacing a lot of stuff. I think it's right. I think it's right. That's right. My poles are right. I was misplacing poles. I'm off by 1 on the poles, but it would work. This pole's important. How did I get this right? How did that come out right? Yeah, the poles are right down through here, but these aren't. Oh, because I'm 1 up here. This is why. Okay. I was having trouble over the weekend trying to get this right. Kept putting it in the wrong spot. And the poles are a pain in my ass. That's good. And it looked like I'm missing something down here. Oh, I went long. I put an extra 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I went 6 instead of 5. Okay. Yeah, I need to like know my crafting queue, and then the bad part is my information that I had previously on my crafting queue, it's incomplete because I didn't do, I would memorize it rather than actually use the spreadsheet. And to make matters worse, if I want to read chat, I can't see chat and look at the crafting queue at the same time because I don't have enough screen space. And ditch chat was my solution. Chat's my savior. I have to keep chat. They're the ones that are gonna save my ass. They're gonna save my ass. Alright, so it's according to what I have on my crafting queue, which doesn't feel right at all. You didn't say it was a smart solution, just a solution. Just what you did. I feel you. Well, yeah. So 5 miners, 20 belts, 10 furnaces, 10 inserters, and then gears and green circuits. And somewhere along the way, I need to be able to have automation done so that I, because of the change in from 1.0 to 2.0, you have to meet those you have to meet these things first before you can do anything. So I've got to make sure that I'm putting them in the right spot so that I can then have enough time to be able to, while I'm running somewhere, to put in my my tech stuff. All right. We can do this real quick. So it'd be no, I also, wait a minute. I'm not going to have my miners, am I? Because miners are next. Automation, then miners. That wasn't there before. Think about running 1.1 again. Screw 2.0. Well, the thing, here's the thing I like about 2.0. So for me, at the time, that I was last doing speedrunning, I didn't want to make my channel all about speedrunning. And because of where I was at, I had progressed enough. Now, I don't want to say that I was top tier at all, but I had progressed enough that if I didn't practice every day, I wasn't going to retain the information I needed in order to be able to do a full run and be able to improve on my time. So 1.1, my time, I'm just, for now, it's just kind of going to sit back there and it'll be archived and fine. The benefit of running 2.0 is it gives me a place to kind of jump off and say, okay, I can see my improvement and still get PBs and, you know, get that little dopamine hit of feeling like I'm doing better along the way, despite the fact that it may never be as fast as what I used to run in 1.1. But having that, you know, something you can kind of stair step with mentally is nice. Yeah, a little motivation. It was when the last time, so it was January of 24. So January of last year. Was the last time I was doing any speed running. And I decided to get back into it and I kind of threw myself at it, but I was trying to do like practicing here and there off stream. And what I was finding was it was taking like all my time off stream was speed running. And I just felt like I was banging my head against the wall to not really get anywhere. And like I said, for my channel, I wanted to be able to do other things other than just Factorio and other things other than just speedrunning Factorio. So, I don't know. It works for some people. There's, I mean, people like Auntie and Nephrons, I mean, I feel like that's all they do. And they're tickled pink to just continue to go down that road, and more power to them. That's awesome. It was just not what I really wanted for mine. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I've got the wrong things here anyway. I'm missing my assemblers. I gotta have the assemblers first. And then hand feed them. And then we'll go back and put the miners in.
Not the right thing for everybody. Yeah, it's every free hour. And then some. And then some. So basically I got to flip-flop this and do the assemblers, hand feed them. But that does mean that I don't have to do the belts first. I need a new sheet. Thank you, Jay. I enjoy playing Factorio. I enjoy speedrunning. I just don't know that I want to do it all the time, you know? I've really had a lot of fun with Minecraft. I had a lot of fun with Satisfactory. I've had a lot of fun with a bunch of other games. So we'll keep working on the other stuff too. But in the meantime, for now, I can practice a little bit each day and get to the point where I get a full run. And then we'll see where we're at. We'll see where we're at. I guess I could share this with you guys. Yes. There's nothing special here. That there. This is not... I think this is PETA's work, actually. I think this is PETA's work. Borrowed. Here, let's do this. We have a display capture on this scene. We do. Go there. So the original was here, and I'm here. I'm pretty sure this is PETA's. PETA, you can correct me if I'm wrong on that. It may have been originally yours and then passed down to somebody else and so on. But I'm pretty sure this got snagged off of off Speedrun Discord or something, or speedrun.com, one of the two. And then I took it and made this for myself, which was good for 1.0 or 1.1, or at some version of it that I was running at one point. But these are backwards, so I can skip this because I memorized this part. That's fine. And this will come later memorized. But for now, I can't do the miners first, because when we do... we have to do a mining research. And I don't know. I was kind of following what Jayhor was doing. And I don't know if he is handcrafting additional tin or if he's letting the machines do it. And that's why 2.0 sucks. No, it's just different. It's just different. Let's look at Jayhor's stuff here real quick. I've got this here. Pull it out. And we can do this. Yeah. Let's back up here. Not that far. See, he did his copper first as well. I think the better move is to do the coal first, because having the copper fill up is not that big a deal. And you need the coal, so you can not rely on the coal rocks. So iron, then coal, then copper, but you have to have a couple, one or two copper in order to get it running. Add up. And we can pause this. We can listen to Dave. So
So this is J-Horse's current world record run on 2.0 NA%. It's on speedrun.com. That's actually where I'm currently watching it from. So he crafted the 10 for, we could speed this up too. He was pissed at his kids because his kid was texting him from school wanting him to bring him shit. Reserved for posterity. All right, so he did the 10. And I see he did what? Inserters for the build, and then just green circuits and gears. And then he came way the fuck down here to get trees. Yeah, this is the way. So with this, I pulled his seed, and I'm using that for what I'm doing. I think I would have got the rocks too. Okay, so he did. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yep. Seven to three. Whoop. Hang on. Right there. A little too far. That'll be 2, 4. 5. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 inserts. So let's pull. I want to copy this. Create a copy, move the end. That's fine. We'll rename this 2.0. And we'll name this. And then I don't even, like I said, this came from Peter or somebody. I don't know who that was. I don't want it to be claimed that it was mine. It wasn't. I made it my own over here. And this was me reworking. At one point, I reworked the research for reasons. I don't know. But we just move it down here. So, first off, after we get our lab, we need 7. Okay, so I think he did his gears and he did like a whole bunch of gears and a whole bunch of greens. But I know this needs to be ASIMs. And I'll worry about pictures later and all that stuff. got to get the order and the number right. I'm just going to go off of what he did, and then there will be mistakes, but we'll fix it. Because I know he had a couple mistakes in what he did. Okay, so he has, that's the 3 chests. Which I don't even have chests in there. I don't even have chests in there at all. I wonder if I just need to make a new list and fix this later. Make a new list down here. Let's go. I don't know why he chose 3 chests, but that's okay. He's got 5 poles. And then 8. It's got to be 8 inserters. Not foils. One, 2, 3. Yep. And now I can't see what he did on the green circuit. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25 greens and 40 gears. Just going to use what he's got. I ran my stuff down so far. I can't get to it. Awesome. It's at 25 greens. Doop, 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 doop. Can we just drag that out? I can't get to the bottom of it. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Missed it. I think he had 4.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Slow it down. Okay. So we can make 18s. That'll... He made 8? 8 seems like a lot. Is that right? Did he overclick? I thought it was 7. I guess maybe he's doing one for belts or something. Belts or gears. So 8. So 8. Sim ones. And then it was 2 labs. He had something else. Power. Power. We just did another pair. So boiler, 2 steam engines, and a pipe, 10 poles. Type. Okay. Easy for you to type. And then I'll have to get placement on all the stuff. I don't remember. Okay, there's the 8. Okay. That's a pretty good spot to try and learn. 40 belts. Be 10. You do it. $40 belts, 15 inserters. Okay. Pause right there. And was it control window? Can't remember the hotkey to move it up so I can get a hold of the bottom. I can't find it. Oh, there it is over here. Sweet. That's it. Okay. Here's that I've
T-minus 30 seconds.
30 seconds. I don't want to take a break. I'm not gonna. I'm going to. Okay. Take this one. Burgers. Welcome in. Actually, it was already there before you even came in. But, I mean, that's what happens at the top of the hour. That's the spot, I think. I think it's supposed to be there. There. It's not a pre-roll. It's an hourly ad. I don't do pre-rolls. We'll chat about it when it's over. Welcome in, Raiders, if you can hear me. I hope you can. If not, it was just really bad timing. There we are, we're back. I can't talk and do this at the same time. Welcome in, Burgers. Thank you for the raid. Haven't touched it in months and started a new factory. Similar. I started working on some stuff. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just practicing, so it's fine. I just got back to doing some Factorio Friday. First time I played since January 23rd. But that's all neither here nor there. How was your factory going? What are you doing in your stuff? Are you playing Space Age, I guess? I'm practicing some speed running on 2.0, any percent. So, trying to get back into shape. It's been a long time. Like a year and a half. And I typed over in, god damn it. How many inserters was that? I think it was 15. Space Age. Usual thing of overbuilding. That's good. Well, thank you for the raid anyway, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. No, as far as the ad goes, I don't do pre-rolls here. Try to make the... Basically, Twitch kind of has you by the balls. You either... Everybody gets pre-rolls when they come in, whether they're on a raid or not. Or, if you run ads, 3 minutes of ads once an hour, then you don't have pre-rolls. So I've chosen to do that, but then inevitably, because I start at the top of the hour, they then run at the top of the hour automatically, and inevitably, people who choose to raid many times will raid in at the top of the hour. So it just is bad timing. So maybe I need to come in a half hour later. That's what I need to do. I just come in like at the half hour. That'd be good. But it's all good either way. It's all good. What was the is that? I see what's going on. I still have my display capture. That. If you do that, I'm sure next time I raid you'll be on the half hour. Probably. You're not the only one. Intertooth, whenever we were playing regular Minecraft stuff together, he was playing on my server, and then he would raid. And every day he would raid on the hour, and every day there would be an ad as soon as people got here. It would either be like right before or during the ad. So usually what I do is I take a break then and walk away for 3 minutes. That way I'm not making any content while the ad's going on. Everybody can get a chance to take a break. I take a break. It's good to get up, but I just got started with this, so I thought I would just kind of skip that break. Anyway, thanks again, man. All right, let's see what we can do here. Lurgan?
I'll be back.
I didn't do that right. Oh, it's done. I'm standing there. I was waiting on it to tick at me. Right now would be whenever I would like to set some research, but can't do that. And I question if I'm doing the wrong thing by putting the copper in there. Maybe I should put another iron, because I don't do anything with the copper. Ooh, I'm out of coal. I should have put the coal down. Have to get my poles, buggy. There's more coal. All right. I don't know if that's a good plan or not. That's not the right spot. Pick them up. That's not where they go. So I can do this here, and then mine's there. There. $13. Wow. Is that right? There. Okay, so here's I should have already crafted that shit. 5 poles, 8 inserters, 25 green circuits. 5 poles, inserters. The seed has more trees than we really want on it, and more rocks as well. But with the new terrain generation in 2.0, does not. Why does it keep getting off of that rock? I was chopping it. Okay. And then it's 8 assemblers, 2 labs, 1 boiler. And I should probably be chopping more trees or something. Maybe go give some coal to power. Oh, it would be done if I had given them to him. That's why. Okay. We'll see if we can get this quasi right here. Timing's all off, but it's fine. I forgot to feed those 4. Data Sims, 2 labs, 1 boy. Pipe. Something like that. That should go there. And then it's this. What's up, Rich? That goes there. All right. Here's, oh, that's nice. I don't remember where the poles go. I don't remember where the poles go. Something's wrong there. And these, I have no clue where to go here. I think it's even with here. No, it's up 1. I know belt comes through here. What's going on, Rich? Here. Something like that. I'm gonna guess there. This is all wrong. All right. That may be right. Okay, so it's partially right. You don't remember either? This pole goes here, and it's stamped over this, which is not what I wanted, but whatever. Okay. So this pole was right. This pole wasn't. And if I remember right, I moved that pole on purpose so that it would, there. All right. The top corner. That feels wrong, but whatever. Should be just like a constant drag there. Trying to remember how I did these. I could go off with these decoratives here. That's in line with here, but about height is the issue. Makes sense. This doesn't make sense at all. Maybe I don't worry about that yet. This is easy. This is easy. I like this. I just have to remember to put it there. And the reason being was for whenever I take this out later, you drag belts through. Makes it easier. Okay. Okay. I want to know. Save that. Open. Okay. All right. Go again. Eight. Yep, worry about it. Save that. What's up, Ben? Having a supremely unproductive day. That happens. That happens. What do, you know? Let me go get this coal. And a couple trees. Okay. Come on, fingers. You already did that. Good. Go there. There. That's good. Here. It went chop trees. Chop trees. Got ahead of myself. Here, you can update that. Chop a few trees or something. Craft faster. Here. Yeah, that's better than getting the copper. It was faster. rock. 4 trees. That's oh, shit. I'm out of stone. Wow. What did I not get? I got those two. Wonder if it was just a really bad roll in the stone. I got both of these up here. I got the one down here. I actually shortened myself one there. And I went long on 1 copper. Interesting. Okay. So 6 here, 9, 6. I mean, technically, in the name of doing things easier. I could put this down here, but that gives me a spot for the belt, so it's not that big a deal. But okay, so I may be short on rocks. I needed, what, 3, 7 more? So that's 35 stone. Maybe the rolls were just that bad. I mean, there's 40 right there. For reference. Those are super close, and they need to come out. That would solve it. Box. That's fine. Okay. I think I chopped those 2 rocks. I mean, I don't have to chop them because I didn't chop them last time, I don't think. But if I need them, they're there, and that's like super easy to get. Super easy. I'm not doing that very well at all. Not at all. Okay, so that's something that wasn't happening before in 1.0. I could hold my mouse down and hold my button down, and the little guy wouldn't walk off until he was done chopping the rock. What's wrong? I wish you could do it. Those. Must have been a really bad roll last time. Bad roll again. Let me go chop trees. Another one of these. I don't want that shit. Let's see. Oh, I made 3. Ooh. There. Forgot to give him coal. Damn it! And I didn't do this. That's cool. I need to figure out what's supposed to be next, too. Oh, it's supposed to be... I can't do anything until automation is done. So I should have had that done first. My boys up and at 'em. Oh, I never crafted the rest of my shit either. That's cool. 5 poles. Supposed to be that. Those won't be done. Not even close. Eight. 2. Then boiler here. Pipe. Bolts. And okay. Crafting all those green circuits. There. This goes here. I think that's right there. I could have fed these already. Okay. There'll be another one here. These guys go over here. Let's see, line here. Oh, I need a spot. I think that's right. That's supposed to be gears as well. He didn't get anything. Okay. Ugh. could get a run at that. Not to break it. Oh, that was dumb. Don't do it that way. Okay. Out of rocks. That's 4, 5. I'm still short 1. Plus the I gotta find a way to consistently get more rock. 3, 4. That's. And there. I forgot what to do. Okay. 5 poles. 8. Way too long. Need to fix that. I don't think that's right. I feel like it's way off. Okay, do this here. Let's check that. Yeah, it's off. Damn it! Did something wrong with the poles. Off by 1 up there. Right there.
T minus 5 minutes.
I'm off by 2. Over 1, down 1. Needs to go there. I want this to be a full drag, and it's not. It is. I thought it was a full drag. Yesterday I was practicing and I did this and it ended up being... Will it let me do it? Yes, it will let me do it. This used to be a full drag. Did poles get extended? Because that shouldn't reach there. It needs to go right there. And that is the reason why I put that one there earlier whenever I first started this. Fuck, I don't know. I need more accurate things there. Jahor was doing a funky thing where I can pull it back up, but Jahor was doing a thing where he's... don't think it'll let me make a boiler yet. Yeah. Because of the way that they got the things now. Anyway. He sets his pump, drags pipe, and then he was copying with his boiler. One this way, and then turn another one this way. Because it's the same width as a mine. Or length, rather. Same length as the mine. 3 tiles. And I was trying to get around having to do that. And my guess is that's the reason why he was doing it, because it's coming out weird. I never had any trouble with that before. 1.0, 1.1, it would... You do your pole to be outside, right side of the steam engine, then drag over and then down. And as long as you got far enough down, it would fall right. But it's not. And I don't know if that's something new or if I just got lucky before or what. I don't know. More practice will be have to had. Have to had? There will be a need for more practice. There will be a need for more practice. All right, guys. In the meantime, we'll go raid somebody. Thanks for hanging out. Typically Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. Pacific is my time. I've been kicking around the idea of adjusting my time slightly. Anyway. So we'll see. Not this week. Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. That's what we'll do this week, and then we'll see. Maybe next week I'll bump my time slightly. Sammy, you have a great one. I need to punt this ad. Get out of here. All right. Snooze for 5 minutes. Monkey and Burgers, thank you for the raids. We had Lycan with the resub, I know, and if I missed anything else as it came by, you guys saw it for sure. You guys are awesome. I appreciate each and every one of you. Come back and see me tomorrow, okay? Deuces.
T-minus 30 seconds. T-minus 5 minutes.